Hey everybody, how we all doing? I'm Overtime, and we're here with something a little bit different this Tuesday. A new update was released for the Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer, so I figured we might as well go ahead and check it out, just kind of play a short seed. Seems like it would be kind of a good idea, whatnot, and I've done a couple of practice seeds, kind of de-rusted a bit, feeling pretty confident about my skills, so I'm excited to jump in here and just kind of show this off. Because quite a few things have changed now that the new update has been released, which I believe is 11.3? You can find at samus.link. That is samus.link. Excellent website name, by the way. P-Bug, where's can? Good to see y'all. So, the settings that we're going to be using, well, I guess I should go over what exactly the new update adds. Obviously affects some logic changes here and there. Another thing that it has done is there are now additional settings for how many crystals and how many boss tokens you need to get from Super Metroid and Link to the Past in order to actually beat the game. You can now adjust that to, like, set it to, like, absolutely 0, so you just, you can just go into, like, Turian or go to Ganon's Tower at any time. Or you can actually, like, make it all dungeons if you want to do that. And, of course, anywhere in between. That's pretty awesome. We're actually going to be doing kind of like a quick game sort of setting. So we're going to be doing, we have to get 4 crystals in order to make Ganon vulnerable and get into his tower. And we only need to get 2 boss tokens from Super Metroid in order to get into Turian and beat the game. Which should theoretically make this a little bit quicker. In my practice run I did earlier this week, I got through it in about 2 hours and 30 minutes, which seems not like bad. That doesn't seem bad. But I also did another practice run that took roughly about 4 hours because I had to go on quite an item hunt. So it could kind of be anywhere in between. The other update that this did is that previously Super Metroid bosses would always have their token, like give out the respective tokens in their game, and it couldn't be mixed up in like Link to the Past and vice versa. You couldn't find a crystal for defeating Kraid, for instance, unless you did a Key Sandy Seed. And consequentially, you couldn't get Kraid's boss token if you beat Eastern Palace. That's been changed. Even in non-Key Sandy Seeds, which we're not doing a Key Sandy Seed, because we're trying to keep this simple, all those can be mixed up. And since technically we only need 2 boss tokens from Super Metroid, we could theoretically have to not beat any bosses in Super Metroid, for instance, in order to beat the game. It's going to be very, very unlikely that's the case, but, you know, that'd be kind of cool. If you want to just have that, like, repeated in a way that kind of makes sense, !settings will kind of let you know. Just type that into chat. And that should hopefully give you what you need. Okay. Let's go ahead and need to just adjust one thing here really quickly. Accept background input. Just make sure this is working correctly. It is. Great. Emote tracker is up and ready. All right. Let's play some Super Metroid. Haven't actually played this seed yet. I just opened it up just to make sure it was the correct seed. Because another thing that they added is that there's additional Samus skins. Instead of the 10 that have been present for, like, seemingly all time. Now we have, like, something like 20? 25? A significant amount. We're doing just the fusion suit. We're doing something actually that's kind of basic. Things like the sprite can and the, like, Windows cursor are, like, selectable options. But since those can have, like, they're kind of like funky visually, they can be a little bit difficult to figure out how exactly you should be setting up for certain, like, tricks and glitches. So I'm just going to stick with something simpler just for this kind of first run. Okay, Bombos to start off with. That doesn't really do anything for us, but that's cool. All right, what do we have here? Okay, Eastern Palace is a token. We have crystal number 5 up in Tower of Hera. And we just have a regular crystal in Desert Palace. That's not bad. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good start. You definitely don't want to see pendants on there if you want to have a quicker seed. So good that we have that. So starting out, we're trying to get 50 rupees or bombs, one or the other, because we're going to have to do a bunch of checks in Kakariko Village. And having the ability to blow things up is going to be very, very useful to make sure that we get all those checks in a timely manner. If we don't get bombs, we need 50 rupees in order to buy bombs. And so far, I'm not impressed. Sometimes those green guards will drop bombs, but not this time, apparently. Oh, I didn't get a timer started. Let's see if we can't do that real quick. Do. We have a timer at all. There we go. Look at that. Why is it saying hours and minutes and seconds? That is silly. Let's try that. Hey, beautiful. That's much, much better. We'll put that... Yeah, that right there is fine. Okay. We did... Yeah, that's right. We got 20 rupees from him. Okay, great. Alright, let's start making our way to Kakariko. Key, okay. That chest is tied to Hyrule Castle, so Hyrule Castle has a key and a map in it. So, we've already collected the key from the chest. That means there's only one other preset item in there, so we don't have to worry too much about, you know, not running into valid checks in there. 5 arrows, terrible. Alright, one last chance to get an early bomb. And it's magic, which is not the worst, actually. Depending on what I get here in Kakariko, that could be a good thing. Ice Rod. That might be good, that might be bad. It depends on whether or not I'm gonna have to beat Turtle Rock, which odds are with these settings I'm not going to have to, but you never know. Ice Rod is only required for Turtle Rock. That's the only instance that you'll ever need it, and you just need it for the boss. So it could be a problem if you have a crystal on there. Ooh, that's good though. But in our cases, it's most likely not gonna really matter. Cane of Samaria is great though. I do like myself a cane. Cane of Samaria is required to be quite a few dungeons, and it just has some pretty useful utility, so kind of good to have that. We are going to go a little bit out of our way to collect extra health, because since the settings are, well, what they are, and we could theoretically have a quicker game, it's in our best interest to collect a little bit of extra health. My practice seed that I did earlier in the week, that was 2 hours and 30 minutes, for instance, ended up having to fight Ganon with regular Master Sword and 10 hearts, which is not a fun way to fight him. Just to throw that one out there. Okay. We're gonna head down here and kinda sorta hope that we get some bombs or some 20 rupees. Let's find out what we get. I mean, gloves are good. I'm not gonna argue with gloves, but I was kinda hoping for something better. Why is my computer screen's completely freaking out and blacking out every once in a while? That's probably not a good thing. That's probably bad. I'm gonna go and see if we can't get a 1 rupee drop. Nope. Here we are not. Okay. This is not great. So, occasionally, and by occasionally I mean very rarely, bombs will drop from these bushes. Let's see if we can't get bombs or 3 rupees. Got 1 rupee. 2 rupees? Hey, there we go. That'll do. That's, obviously not the most ideal way of doing that, but hey, you know, sometimes things work out that way. So I do have, the added quick swap in this. So you can press L and R to just switch your items, which is very, very nice. I'm not overly used to quick swapping, so Expect me to still go to the menu quite frequently. Didn't quite get the chicken all the way into the following room, but I just got him stuck in the wall. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, chicken got out of the wall. This is good luck. The run has been blessed with good luck because the chicken teleported through the wall. So we're in good shape, everybody. We're in really good shape. So Kakariko has, as I mentioned earlier, just an absolute mess of checks. In here alone, we have 5 checks. In blind, we'll have an additional 5 for 10. One at Grandma's house, one in the bar. Bottle check. The peddler, so that's 12. Which getting the 300 rupees was really nice, because we'll be able to do that. Did I get a bottle? I did get a bottle. I thought I did. There we go. So yeah. This is good. This is actually good shape for us. We just paid that man $100 to get 20. We just played the stock market and lost, essentially. Got scammed. It was great. Alright, what are you going to give us, though? Garbage. So right now, what we're looking for is the Morph Ball and a source of bombs. By bombs, I mean bombs in Super Metroid. So that could either be Morph Ball bombs or, more preferably, Power Bombs. We need Morph Ball because you can't really do anything in Super Metroid without Morph Ball. We need bombs because you can't do anything in Super Metroid without bombs. Morph Ball would literally only open up 2 checks. Maybe 3. 2. Yeah, it would just be 2 checks. Unless something crazy happened. So, yeah, needless to say, we need to find those. Power Bombs will give us a few more checks and just also a nice offensive item. So it would also be nice to get that. Also, because getting Morph Ball bombs usually means they want you to infinite bomb jump everywhere. Mirror. That's probably bad. This is probably a Pegasus Boot seed now, because you need Pegasus Boots in order to get that. And Mirror, we could technically have a seed where Mirror is not required to beat the game, but odds are it probably not going to be the case. Okay, with Power Bombs being there, I'm going to go and get those. Good chance we're going to find another source of Power Bombs as we continue on through the game. Because there's literally 12 Power Bomb packs we can find. But I'm going to want more than 1 pack regardless, just to make life a little bit more comfortable in Super Metroid. We're going to have Garbage Movement. Exactly, next level investing schemes, P-Bug. 10 seconds is a terrible time. Just to let everybody know, that is a terrible, terrible time. Alright. This is so far an incredibly standard opening, though. Getting gloves early is pretty standard. The route I'm taking is also pretty standard. We're going to be going down to Light World Swamp Palace in order to get the 2 items here. Head to our right to go to Mini Mordorm Cave. Maybe go to Ice Cave? It will depend on how many bombs we have left over. If we have a lot of bombs, yes. If we have not enough bombs, it's looking like we're going to probably have enough bombs. If we have not enough bombs, we also will. If we're, like, on kind of like a tweener sort of situation where we have, like, 4 or 5 bombs, we actually will probably ignore it. Because there are places that have more checks that require bombs, and right now bombs are my only offensive item that good old Pete from Harvest Moon here has. Oh, okay, we get to see Pete's alternate color scheme. Pete's alternate color scheme is that he gets a slightly different colored bandana. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, in fact, that's kind of lame. Oh well. I guess Pete doesn't really show up in any other colors. Alright. Well, the Moldrums cooperate. So far, so good. This is solid. There we go. That's still a pretty standard amount of bombs, so that's fine. It's fine that we missed one, but we almost had a really good cave there. Okay. King Zora is in logic. We do need 500 rupees for him, so that's good. How many bombs do we have? 5. We're not going to go to Ice Cave. We're going to go with the Hyrule Castle next and clear that out. Hyrule Castle requires 4 bombs in order to get everything. And it's no guarantee that all 4 bombs are going to do the thing you need to do, because we need to use them to kill guards. So it's our best interest to have 1 left over. Had I gotten the god... The god room there of Mini Mordom Cave, this would be a different conversation. We'd be going straight to ice. But I'd rather do this with 5 and have... be able to lose 1 bomb to just me being stupid. And as opposed to having 4 and having to just do things perfectly. Although we could do this with less than 4, but it's incredibly slow. Because we'd have to carry a pot over multiple rooms. What do we got? Another thing I could do... There we go. Definitely a way to do that room quicker, but... Another thing I should consider is I do have that 1 key. That's a key you normally get in a dark room in Hyrule Castle Dungeon. Which, well, I guess Hyrule Castle Sewers to be more accurate. And since we don't have lamp, we can't get down there anyways. So it might actually not be too bad of an idea. Well, it doesn't matter now, unfortunately. That was the only room we could really skip. Because there's going to be a chest in here. And the only way to get out is by killing this dude. Map, okay. So that means that chest in the dark room is going to be something useful. Or at least it's going to be a legit check. Yep, you see, we had the exact amount of bombs. Which also means I said 4, which was a lie, because I forgot that there were 2 blue guards. Yeah, blue guards require 2 bombs each, and we have to defeat the green guards, so that's a 5th. I should actually go into the door. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, thankfully, we just need 2 pots to defeat him. And there we go. Not great. Okay. Just don't mind me just thinking about things real quick. Okay. We need to go get bombs. We're gonna get bombs and we're gonna go to Eastern Palace real quick. There's a shop down here that I believe sells bombs. Which is slightly quicker than going back to Kakariko Village. And, we have a ton of money to spare. So, spending the money here is not a bad idea in the least. So we're gonna go say hi to Shirashasula, figure out where the green pendant is, get his 3 items, and then go to the Eastern, because we're literally just right there. There's kind of no reason not to. Since it's a decent source of checks. And it's kind of a pain to get all the way over here in the first place. So, since we're already going over here to say hi to Shara. Ice Palace. Okay. For the most part, my practices have meant Ice Palace has been absolutely useless, which is too bad. Well, this was a good play, but I'm not happy about it. Speed Booster does unlock a considerable amount of things in Super Metroid right now. The problem is that it's going to be slow to go into Brinstar and collect those items, and then if there's anything useful to immediately leave and, you know, go back. In the event, unlock something like Link to the Past or something like that. So, that's not a good thing. That's up there with finding Screw Attack, which would do much of the same thing. So, not great. We still have a few things to do here in Link to the Past, so we're not gonna go and explore those possibilities quite yet, but it's now something that's gonna be on my mind. Compass. Okay, so there is going to be how many valid checks that we can get in here? Add max 1, 2. Definitely at least one. Definitely at least one. I don't have hookshot. Why am I doing that? It's because my last couple of practices, I've gotten hookshot early. That's why. So yeah, we still have the possibility of getting the map and the big key. Which could kind of, like, lose us a check or two here. So we're going to hope that we don't get the map in the next 2 chests, and that we get stuff that's actually useful. Because that would mean that the map is either on the boss or in one of the dark rooms. Which we can't access because we don't have a light source right now. We don't have lamp. Which would be ideal. Okay. Another power bomb is actually good. That gives us 10 power bombs now, which is a comfortable amount. Like, 15 would be great, but I'm not gonna, like, argue. I'm not gonna argue with 10. Okay. Nothing that we needed in there, but I'm actually not upset that we went there because of the power bombs. So since it's not a key sandy seed, each dungeon is guaranteed to have their map, compass, and big key, as well as any keys that are in chests in the respective dungeon. Now, they could still be randomized among all the different chests, but they're always going to be in there, which means that some dungeons are going to be much more valuable than others. Like Misery Mire, for instance, is not very valuable, because there's only 2 checks, because there's a ton of keys and chests and whatnot. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Hey, Kuma! How is the seed going? The seed is actually very, very standard so far. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. How's life treating you today? Okay. So really, 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 really good that we got. What's it called? We do not have enough health to get up there from that way. Oh. Huh. That's right, we don't have any energy tanks, which is actually very abnormal. Alright, well, let's try that again. Let's just use a slightly different tact. Because I think we can still reach it if we just go from the bottom. Ugh. I actually don't know if I can reach up there. Huh. Well then. Yeah, the fusion suit looks really, really nice. There's a couple Samus varieties there. There's like the Zero mission style suit as well that I used earlier. It's actually very, very nice looking. Very, very nice. And yeah, this looks really good too. Alright, so we can't actually get up there. Or we might be able to, but surprisingly tight. Alright, let's go down here and say hi to good old Terizo. I probably could quick charge up there. So, okay, we're not going to collect that. So one change that's in the 11.3 update is that previously Terizo would only come alive if he had Morph Ball bombs. Now he comes alive if you collect his item. So, as I have found out. Anyways, let's try and fail to Alcatraz multiple times. I've successfully fast run once. And it was after many tries, and I had to admit I was kind of like never again. Ugh, just not getting high enough. I don't have really good finger dexterity, so I kind of have to do this kind of awful method. This is not worth it. Hitting the start button is not worth it. Huh. That was happening to me till last night, Worms, when I was watching Cardi B. Yeah, and I wasn't really sure why either. Ugh, bad run. Hopefully that's sort of an isolated problem for just certain people, not everybody, because that would really suck. Okay, so we could go downstairs into Old Brinstar, but I'm going to kind of bank on getting, like, high jump or bombs or just some way to actually travel up first. Like, jump higher, like space jump. That way we could save a little bit of time. Swords up there. Okay. Gauntlet is accessible. So I have to wildly consider doing that, given swords there. Doing Gauntlet right now of 10 power bombs and 99 energy sounds like an absolute nightmare, but it is doable, and I have done it before. So let's hope we get some energy tanks. Or, I don't know, gravity suit. Or, I don't know, screw attack. Something that would just help me out there considerably. I did not jump. Let's try that again. That was kind of an awkward way of doing a mock ball there, but I guess it worked. Beth, whatever it is, it's not worth being upset over. Fire Rod, thank God. All my practice seeds have had me find Fire Rod incredibly late. Also, Wave Beam. That's also really good. 20 rupees. That's less good. Alright, like, I'm still, like, mildly concerned about my survivability right now, but, like, I'll take it. Yeah, that was really worth it. So, Fire Rod and Wave Beam are out of logic right now, because I have Speed Booster, never mind. They're actually 100% within logic. Never mind, ignore me, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a person who did not expect to get Wave Beam, Speed Booster this early. Both my practice seeds, I actually did not get Speed Booster until, like, the very end, or in one case, not at all. So, I'm still reckoning with the idea that I have it. I am going to go out of my way to try to collect as much ammo as possible. With the settings we have, it's possible we're going to be going to Turian super early. And if we go to Turian early, I am going to need as much ammo as possible, because there's no guarantee that I am going to get... there's no guarantee that I'm going to get Charge Beam. So we need to make sure that we have plenty of ammo. Something like 110 missiles and 40 super missiles. Alright, Gauntlet became a lot easier. As, okay, that was a good enough mock ball. It didn't look like it was. Oh, if you mean the settings, the 11.3 update has introduced more, like, options for, like, opening up Ganon's tower and making him vulnerable and whatnot. So we only actually need to get 4 crystals and get 2 boss tokens from Super Metroid. Also, boss tokens are now mixed up. For instance, it's a red crystal on Kraid now. Which, actually, that's really good. This has all the makings of a fast seed, especially now that I have, What should we call it? Fire Rod? Like, we're in really, really good shape. Missed. What was the S, though? The S? What S? Oh, whoops. I don't have bombs. What am I... Oh, Screw Tech? Oh, yes. Right, yes. We got a cool S. The coolest S. Early Screw Attack is really great. You usually leave you in much better shape for the entire game. Makes it a lot safer. Yeah, so far this seed's looking good. That's usually not a good thing, though. That usually means item hunt later. How did I miss you completely? Is that high enough? Let's find out. It is. Great. Just barely, though. There we go. I'm used to how Mega Man X's sprite looks on that screen for a visual cue, and Mega Man X is slightly whiter. So, was a little off there. A little off. Alright. So we didn't need to go there, but I'm happy we did because we have no energy tanks. Okay, so far we don't have any way to get into Old Brinstar easily. Unless we get really, really lucky here. Though that's... How did I miss? There we go. But that's okay. That's not a big deal. Boo. We basically don't need bombs anymore. All the major bomb checks are essentially done at this point. Or at least ones that would require a stupendous amount of bombs, especially because we're going to get a sword soon. So it's not like we're going to have to use it as an offensive weapon anymore. Ah, almost got up there, but not quite. I will take that. With the exception of Ridley's of Lower Norfair, we really don't need any more power bombs now. This really is a scary amount of health. You normally expect to have just a little bit more right here, but nope. Not that I think that we're in any, like, particular danger or anything like that, but it's just one of those things I would feel a little bit more comfortable with if I had, like, another energy tank. So we're gonna go and mess up Kraid next. Because, well, if I can spin jump, there we go. Don't know why I did that. That was going to destroy that block anyways, but whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, Kraid obviously is going to have a few checks on him, 4 in total. And has a red crystal, and we need at least 4 crystals, so... Which I guess I could adjust that to a crystal. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess while we're here, we can also see what... Alright, crystal on Draygon as well. Hopefully we'll just not have to ever go that way, and we'll just never have to worry about that. Which, that'd be great. I think my practice seed I did right before this, I spent, according to the game, exactly 10 seconds in Meridia, and I was just doing those transitions. And I would like to keep it that way, because Meridia is my least favorite area in the entire game. So you have to take not Screw Attack, Speed Booster off, because unfortunately without High Jump, Speed Booster actually causes your jumps to be very, very short. Don't know why there's that weird physics quirk, but it's there. And it sucks. Of course, knowing our luck, we are going to get, like, Gravity Suit early. We're going to have to trek in there regardless. And once again, I don't really need to get that heart piece, but... Quick Seed, probably in my best interest. I'm not sure if... Does Wave kill these guys in one hit? It does not. That's what I thought. There we go. You know, I don't anticipate dying to Kraid. Because there is nothing dangerous about Kraid. But 64 energy is surprisingly little. I don't remember how hard he hits. Imagine not that hard, but... You're also tell me he hits like 20 points of energy when you're suitless. Okay. I will never get the quick kill. I mean, one day I'll actually practice it and get it. Alright. That's not that much slower anyways. And there we go, Crystal 6. Which we will mark here in a second. Specifically right now. Hey, another energy tank. I'll take it. Oh, another nice thing they do is they now mark in Super Metroid what crystals and tokens you've gotten. In the top, like the top of the screen now, when you're in the pause menu. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. Really threw me off the first time I saw it. Yeah, I bet it is satisfying to land. I have no doubt about. I wanted to be very slow and kill Mini Kraid with just the wave beam, apparently. So, at the moment... But at the moment, I'm kind of regretting not just running back and doing Gauntlet real quick. I mean, it would have been an absolute nightmare. Because I didn't have Screw Attack then. But I am now about to go to Death Mountain Light World. Because we're about to be in Norfair. We can't do much in Norfair right now. And, I would really, really like to essentially get a warp up there. But I have no way of really doing the Dark Room in a way that would be not a complete nightmare. So I'm not really sure the best way to go about this. Alright, well, first off, we still have 3 checks we can do here. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a sword. Or, I don't know, a boomerang. A boomerang would actually be nice. Hook shot. Sure. Like I said, 15 actually is a little small for doing, like, lower Norfair. Like, it's fine for everywhere else. So, you know, why not? Okay. Let's just see what's over here, and then we can just turn around and leave immediately. Bombs, okay, so we don't have to worry about escape. Yeah, and so far there's still a few things we can do in Super Metroid. But first we're going to go back to Link to the Past. Okay. Yeah. So I have an idea of how to do that Dark Room. Gonna just say that I'm not particularly happy about what I'm about to try, but we're gonna do these 2 checks first before I subject myself to that madness. Also, a decent amount of health. Lamp. So this is a mirror seed. Well, like, actually, still not guaranteed to be a mirror seed because we only have to do 4. We only have to get 4 crystals, and there's no dark rooms in Gan's Tower. So we actually might not need that lamp, but the odds are heavily against us, which means this is a mirror seed, which means this is a Pegasus boot seed because we need Pegasus boots to get mirror. Okay, so I'm gonna try something stupid. Let's see how well this works. I need just something to give myself a visual indicator of where I am on screen. Messed up. Okay, now we're moving to the side. Okay. Did I get through? Did I? No. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? There I am. Oh dear. I am absolutely lost. That's gonna take me all the way back to the start. Right? Yes. Probably for the best. Because I just had no idea where I was. Dink. Okay. This is actually considerably difficult, because I can't bonk against walls with, like, a sword or another item. So I'm trying to use this to kind of give myself a better idea of where I'm going in this room. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I was there. I can't... Right, you can't transition when you're holding an item. Right, of course. I feel very, very silly now. Probably would be. Alright, there we go. That was a very annoying way of doing that room. But this was very, very important, because now we can save and quit and come back here. Very important. Very important that we did that. Because otherwise it would be kind of a long trip back through Super Metroid. Oh, we're just going to reset. We actually want to go back to Super Metroid real quick, because we want to do Gauntlet. I want to do a couple things, actually. We could do top right. We're going to do Gauntlet first, and then we're going to come back around and do top right. Because then I could go down into Lower Brinstar. Back down to Pink Brinstar. So this is technically puts in a logic, because we could just speed booster up there, but we're going to do something a little different. We're going to very, very annoyingly wall jump up there. Because I actually don't want to waste health. This is... By the way, it sucks about as much as you think it does. Ah, I almost had that. If I'd just gotten that last wall jump. There we go. I absolutely, absolutely hate that wall jump, but we have so little health, it was imperative we did that. Okay. Alright. Welcome to hell. We have to take... Well, you only have to do a couple of precise inputs there. just a couple. You know, one or two. Anything good here? Actually, yes. Okay. Gotta lay this power bomb at a very specific point, because we need to get through here and immediately jump up so we don't get acided to death. So, still not over, of course. Gotta get through this part. This is actually probably the most dangerous part. There's not really a good way to avoid jumping into the acid. Case in point. As you can see, that acid, it does quite a bit. Alright. I actually almost did that with just one, with one E-tank. Would have been impressive. Okay. Picked the wrong side, but that's okay. That's why you stand in the middle. So you just hop on over, get that fighter sword, and then be incredibly, incredibly happy Because congratulations. You actually have a weapon. Let's go and collect those. So... we got some real good news, bad news here. The good news is we do have plenty more checks we could do in Super Metroid, which is good because we don't have a whole lot of checks we could do in Link to the Past right now. The bad news is one of those checks involves going to wreck ship and doing Draygon. Oh, we should go do top right first and then heal. To say that I have a not ideal amount of health or defense for this would be a bit of an understatement. I am not looking forward to this. In the least. But unfortunately, we kinda don't have much of a choice. It is the most obvious place that we need to go. And so it would behoove us to do that. Now, we still have 3 checks to do before we do that in Pink Brinstar. Also, I didn't save. That's really stupid. No, I should save here. Because this is actually the closest save point to Phantoon. Yes, Gunnaku's in the chat said, easy to get Phantoon at 3 or less tanks, and that's very true. Now, we do have the advantage of having Screw Attack, which means we can actually phase through a lot of his attacks. But it's still not great. Because phasing through attacks means you're not attacking yourself, and eventually you have to. Those crabs hit hard, by the way. Alright, so 3 checks down here. Let's go ahead and just knock those out real quick. In both of my practice runs, there was good stuff down here. It was very much worth it. Does not mean this is a guarantee that there will be here. Arguably quicker to just... and still just Screw Attack there, and then Power Bomb later, but eh. Alright, 10 arrows. Bad. Oh, your last casual run died of Phantoon? That sucks. Phantoon can do that. Phantoon is definitely the run killer of this game. More so than, Ridley. And certainly more so than Draygon. $20 rupees. Well... that's not good. So that's technically... that's Morph Ball Bombs. That technically gives us access to Norfair now. No, because we don't have Varia. Never mind. So we're still having to go and see our buddy. You son of a... so do I save or do I not? We're not going to save. Because if we would probably just go back down here and just loop down to Norfair if we die, so whatever. Yeah, so bombs doesn't really unlock anything right now, but it will. It will. So be prepared for that. There we go. Jeez, for some reason it just didn't want to go. Getting really, really frustrated with that. Alright. This is all in logic, too. What? What the? Did not want to activate. Okay. Well, let's just jump in the water real quick and check this out. Heart piece, okay. Hopefully Phantoon is not like a pendant or something. Because unfortunately, no matter what, we have to defeat Phantoon to do actually anything in wreck ship. I should probably just open this up and be safe. I could short charge there, but... This is, by the way, all in logic. Because the 2-tap short charge is considered to be incredibly easy to do. Which, they're not wrong. That was moving a little fast there. Okay. The 2-tap short charge, by the way, is just... I think it's not the official name for it, but it's literally you just tap A twice. And it basically skips some frames of charge time. Allows you to charge in shorter areas. Very, very nice. Weird. Okay. Normally you just press B and then circle over to forward, but no, guess not. Yeah, it's something like every 3 or 4 frames it checks, essentially, if you're holding A. There we go. Oh yeah, another bad thing about short charging there is, perhaps you notice, short charging takes health. It's, not great. Okay. Quake. So one thing to consider is if I do end up dying here, do I... That was it. That was an unexpected, an unnecessary mock ball I just did. Which is the best kind of mock balls to do. If I die here, one thing to consider is actually to just go somewhere else. We don't have really a whole lot of options for somewhere else, though. But it's one thing to consider. I think literally all we have is like Cave of Agony. So actually, never mind. That's not really an option. Okay. I would prefer health, thank you. Okay, that's a good start. Lost quite a bit of health, though. So that's not good. I am very happy to take this fight as slow as humanly possible by... I did not want to press start. And of course I miss. Oh my god, and he just came back around. Okay, so the good news is, if you do take hits like that, well, that happens. He basically drops additional health. Okay, I need more health. I need more health than that. There we go. What? So what happened there was bull. Basically, the second I landed, there just happened to be a flame there. That was unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to go downstairs into Old Brinstar, because there's quite a few checks we can do down there. Like, I can beat Phantoon, is definitely within my abilities. But, essentially 3 energy tanks is just not ideal. Especially given that I'm not starting that fight with 3 energy tanks because I have to short charge to get in there. Why did I equip missiles? So, unfortunately, this is just not an ideal fight. Kinda wish I came here earlier. Alright, space jump. That changes the... That actually considerably changes the calculus. Because I can now render myself effectively invincible during that fight. Once again, still gotta actually attack at some point, but I'll start the fight with more health. First off. That would also be really gauntlet now that I think about it. Oh well. Whatever. Not gonna argue for the space jump. Great. Okay, so this was 100% the right move to do. And half magic. Jeez, okay. Yes, please. Turns out the play was to come to old Brinstar all along. Old Brinstar's where the goods are at. Old Brinstar is where the goods are at. Oh my god. Alright, this ain't so bad. It's always sad to die in the randomizer. I prefer to get through my randomizer without a single unintentional death. You know, there are definitely gonna be plenty of times where I'm gonna die very much intentionally, but dying to Phantoon with the equivalent of 3 energy tanks. There we go. Didn't want to break through for some reason. Yeah, that's nothing to be sad about that. Okay, I now have the equivalent of 6 energy tanks. I have no excuse. I should not die to Phantoon. I do need to remember to... Come on, there we go. I need to remember to go back down and get bombs. We can do that on our way back out of Wreck Ship. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to get bombs now. We don't need bombs anymore because we now have space jump. Bombs actually do not serve as a purpose. We might still get them because it is a little quicker to use bombs through Lower Norfair. No, actually we're not going to because there's no guarantee we're gonna have to even do Lower Norfair in the first place. So whatever. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Okay. I'm trying to be very, very fancy. Since I have screw attack, and it's not working out well. I should just do the climb normally. Should have just did the climb normally. That was ugly. That was very, very ugly. Oh well. Oh, we never checked over here. We might as well. We're right here. All right. Won't say no. Once again, no excuse. There is no excuse. I should not die to Phantoon. Okay, so we'll save real quick because it'd be really, really sad if I did end up dying to Phantoon and lost all that progress. And then we'll just the muscle memory just has me never save. It's just, I just refill and that's it. There we go. Oh yeah, I never actually checked what was in Wreck Ship too. I guess we'll be able to do that now. Honestly, I'm just incredibly happy that we don't have to short charge. Because apparently I need to re-practice short charging. I think I jumped. I did. Bonk. Always sad, the bonk. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna even bother checking, because we had to defeat Phantoon regardless. The only use for me to actually check would be to just be like, oh, hey, should I actually do this or skip it? And that's not actually an option. I had totally forgotten what was there, by the way. And I almost convinced myself that it was just 10 arrows and I should just move on. So I'm really, really glad I went against my gut there. Alright. So, I have more than double my health. And I have the ability to render myself invincible. No excuse. Let's do this. Just get this. He's feeling like he's gonna be out of position. Yep, he is. Hitting him on the far right like that is kind of a problem. So, slow Phantoon. Oof. Ooh. I did not mean to hit him 3 times there. So on top of being a slow Phantoon, this is just a sloppy Phantoon. Though, when is it never? Okay. Not great, but I at least got him to be positioned correctly. You know one good thing about Other M? Phantoon's in it. That's a cool little Easter egg boss fight. It's the only good thing about that game, I would argue. Well, it's also decently stylish, actually. I'm not sure if I have enough super missiles, so... Ooh. We actually got, like, 4 missiles into him, so it didn't matter. Great. Perfect. We actually picked that up pretty good. It was a sloppy fight at the start, but we ended up doing pretty good at the end, so... Crystal 3, fantastic. Fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, fun fact, every time I mess with the emote tracker, there's a chance that my entire computer screen goes black. For like a split second. I'm sure this won't bode poorly in the future. I'm sure this will be fine. Also, I guess that's the one place where actually having bombs would have been good. Oh well. Oh wait, we don't need that. Don't know why I didn't break the first time, but whatever. KP, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Dude, get the hype out. Hype out for being Phantoon. Yeah, hope life treat you well. Alright, let's blow that up. Check out over here. So far, nothing fantastic. We can go all the way to the right side. The second bottle's good. Second bottle's nice for safety. Not progress, but it's... Sometimes you just need safety. So we'll save really quickly because we can go to the far right of wrecked ship. But there's no guarantee there's going to be anything good over there. Oh, I bet, yeah. Something nice about that. I had all day off today, and I actually have tomorrow off as well. It's been really nice. Although I did absolutely nothing of note today. But mostly because I drank too much last night. Bad news happened! And so I was like, well, I have this whiskey. Let's watch the Matrix Resurrections. And drink a lot of whiskey. Which, to be fair, it was a lot of fun. It was actually very relaxing. Hell of a movie. It's a great movie. It was good whiskey, too. Maker's Mark 46, which is, I guess, is our high-end Maker's Mark. Which is, like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's the world's best whiskey. But it was decently delicious. My god, that is terrible. Good thing I saved. Neo's Ascension is a great movie. Yeah, Matrix Resurrection is a very, very fun movie that does lean a little bit too hard on nostalgia in certain parts. But also does some very interesting and fun things, and I just felt overall was a very, very engaging and cool-looking movie. I am sad that it flopped. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, Maker's Matrix. Yeah, the new one. Although they do show that scene, and it's still a very cool scene. I did not like the person who they replaced Agent Smith with. Although he does come off as a tech bro, which makes sense. It does technically work. I also like the person they got to play Morpheus. He's great. Also, Carrie Ann Moss is still fantastic. Also, Plasma Beam! Plasma Beam! Not a progression item, but it's great. Yeah, I give it a heavy recommend. It's one of those movies that's like, has like mixed reviews, but everyone that has similar opinions to me liked it. Like A1 Jeff Gerstmann. And so I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna trust you on this. Alright, so yeah, no, I highly recommend. Alright, so we've gotten some good items in here. As far as progression, though, well, no, not really. And we only got, what, 4 more things to check, actually. Well, that's good. But without hammer or another glove, it doesn't really mean much for us. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk not getting that missile. Just because it's kind of annoying to get out of there. Yeah, so we'll definitely need Moon Pearl. Moon Pearl inadvertently unlocks some checks. In the sense I can do a glitch and get 2 extra items. My screen went black while I was doing that space jump run. Glad I was able to maintain it. Oh, you actually mistook it for Moon Pearl? Oh, that's funny. I thought you were just joking. I guess they do look kind of similar. Alright, so 2 more things to check here. Yeah, if we don't find anything, we have to go pay gotta go pay the Fish King his money. Which, good news, we have plenty of. And we'll also fake flippers to get 2 items that are admittedly not in logic, but hey, whatever. I never have enough missiles to do this quickly. I'm gonna collect that. Just in case I need to buy potions or something like that. Otherwise, I'd probably have skipped it, because I'm pretty sure I have enough money to do not only pay King's Ore, but also if I go immediately to Dark World to do everything I need to do in there. Yeah, okay, so we got we didn't really get anything we necessarily needed in there, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we could do in Super Metroid. There is, actually. To the point that we are going to go down this way, actually. Wasn't expecting this one. It's worth saving and... No, it's not. Okay. Do I grab bombs if I'm going down here? Yes. Yes, I will. So we're basically going to go to... I forget the name of the room, but... Yes, the room follow the spikes that you're supposed to use grapple to go all the way to the left and get the X-ray scope in. It's a terrible room. But there's not really a whole lot else to do in Super Metroid. And it's on the way, so we might as well. Why did I click that? It's not where the bombs were. Bombs are over here. Oh, I also need to update that I have plasma. Let's do that real quick. There we go. This room is a lot of fun to do without space jump, by the way. You feel really, really cool when you just do it properly. Do all the small jumps and everything. Or at least I feel cool. Yeah, thankfully this room is pretty quick with speed booster and space jump. I'm getting messed up because I have no missiles, so I keep trying to hit. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay. This was an incredibly good play, it turns out. Oof. Pegasus boots means we can get mirror. Mirror means we can get lamp. I bet. Also, oh, cheese and ripped ice. Oh yeah, I guess you totally can, can't you? That would actually be pretty difficult to do. I see how you could, though. Hmm. Alright, so yeah, turns out this was 100% the right move, so really, really glad I did that. Because if I remember correctly, a Tower of Hera is also a crystal, so, and a red crystal at that. Oh, fantastic. We're gonna go and do Tower of Hera next. That's next up on the docket. After we get, you know, Pegasus Boots and Lamp. Or Pegasus Boots, Mirror. Well, we have Pegasus Boots. Get Mirror. And, you know, do all that. Brain not working. Brain dumb. Oh, also go to Dark World. We'll know what's what everything is in the Dark World too, so that's good. Actually, hold on, really quick. I'm gonna go back here. I realized I never checked to see what Ridley was, or I did, and I just didn't remember to write it down. He's a crystal. Interesting. Okay, that means the last 3 tokens are going to be in the Dark World. That's good to know. And we know one of them is not on Ice Palace. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so we'll just sneak up here and get this item real quick. Before we keep going a longer way. Health and armor-wise, we're in really, really good shape in Link to the Past right now. Especially if we have to go to the Dark World, go to, like, Blind or whatnot. Like, I have a ton of confidence I could do Blind without any issues. Also, we're not going to go to King Zora right now as well. No real huge reason to. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going down. That's where I'm going. I was trying to go to Dark World. Even though I don't really have the means to do so right now. Alright, let's get our mirror. Great. Alright. And since we're going... Well, we have multiple fire sources now. Since we also have Fire Rod, there's going to be no issue beating Tower Farah. Because there is a small chance that the big key is in a chest that can only be unlocked by lighting some braziers, or torches, I guess. And that's usually an issue when you do these randomizers. Not going to be an issue here. Because we literally have multiple ways to set things on fire. Alright, so what do we got? Okay. Star Pod. Pod Crystal. Token. For Swamp Palace. Skull Woods is a token. Thieves Town is sadly a pendant. That makes me sad. And Misery Mire is a pendant. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh god, Kraid is on Turtle. Well, not ideal. Actually, now that I think about it. I mean, we're probably gonna have to get Bow regardless. We could technically beat the game just with Master Sword, but... Sounds like that'd be a pain in the butt, personally. So, you know, this is not all that bad that we're gonna have to get Bow. Because, like, if we get Bow, we can get the token from Eastern Palace, for instance. At Skull Woods, I think we technically have everything we already need. Once we have access, anyways, to beat that. Actually, yes, we do. Yeah. Yeah, we have everything we'll need. Okay. We already know where Compass is. We're gonna hope Map is downstairs. I'm gonna really, really hope that's there, so we never have to worry about ever coming here ever again. We have no way to kill you guys overly quickly. That makes me sad. I'm not gonna bother collecting those 10 rupees. Get down here. By 10, I mean 20. Gonna forget how to do this room. Gonna accidentally hit that and get sad. Wonderful. It's going great. Now, you want to have the blue switch hit so that you can get through this section quicker. The reason why I hit red is so that I could get extra hearts, but that's not going to be really that necessary now that I think about it. No map, no map, no map, no map. Key. Not great either. Key could also be in the room. The room that's downstairs is locked by a key. So, if we ended up never getting a key, that would actually have been great too. But unfortunately, that's not what happened. Okay, so there is a check that's in the basement. I'm not going to get it, but we are going to have to just keep that in the back of our mind. That it could be something good. I don't have a whole lot of checks to do now that I think about it with my current items. Actually, it might be in my best interest to do that. I might actually have to go down there and check just to make sure. Because I have Cave of Agony. I have King Zora. I have me accidentally holding right. Yeah, no, actually. Actually, it would behoove me to go into that basement unless I get something from Mordorm right here that's going to be useful. Fighting Mordorm with just the sword is the worst, by the way. Come over here. Oh, come on. His movement is not random, by the way. He always constantly turns, except after his 4th turn, he will then shoot directly towards you. So you can use that to predict pretty well. Alright. Got ourselves a crystal. We're actually 1 crystal away from unlocking Ganon's tower. Just kind of weird. Okay. So yeah, we don't have a whole lot of checks to do, so unfortunately, we kinda gotta do this. Odds are too great that there's gonna be something we need down here. And it would be slower to... It would be faster to do this incredibly slow room than it would be to be wrong and then walk all the way back up here and then do this incredibly slow room. So, it sucks. I'm not happy about it, but what can you do? We're now safe to stand right here. Ow. Just get that magic, because why not? Okay, so it wasn't worth it. But, oh well. At least I will never have to worry about that. And given we have no suits, having an E-Tank is not bad, because there's, you know... let's say a non-zero chance that... Oh, I never did Ice Cave. We should go do Ice Cave real quick. There's a non-zero chance that I might have to go to Turian with, like, missing a suit. Which is a dangerous way of doing Turian, as I have found out. Mostly due to Mother Brain, not really because of anything else. Like, the Metroids actually don't do that much damage to you, no matter what. It's kind of funny, they're actually not dangerous at all. Man. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna fake flippers. And hopefully get something good from fake flippering. I figured there was going to be nothing good there, but it was one of those things I had to make sure. So, other things to consider. We have Cave of Agony that's also available. And that's kind of about it. Well, no, there's also the item that's in the Dark Room in Eastern Palace. Where am I going? I'm going to fake flippers. We're going to just hope that King Zora has what we want. Or we get incredibly lucky and there's something that's flippers locked that is going to be essential. Hey, Star, how's it going? Hope life's treating you well. Get in there. There we go. So since we have Moon Pearl, we can do a little glitch here, where if we do a screen transition, for some reason... Well, that's hella out of logic. That is hella out of logic. Yep, I did. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, so this is a issue. So, Mitts will allow us to go to the Dark World. which unlocks 1,000,000 checks. So we need to do that. The issue is that is going to be flippers locked, and we obviously don't have flippers. So I'm gonna have to slightly reconcile the fact that I'm going incredibly out of logic right now. Because that means there's flippers somewhere around here, and I don't know where. I mean, I'm going to go to Dark World. But, like, when it's convenient to do Cave of Agony, for instance, I'm going to probably do that. Because I bet you that's where flippers are. Huh. Huh. Yeah, this sea just got incredibly weird. Yeah, because right now the most obvious path to getting 2 tokens is likely going to be, like, Eastern Palace. And Swamp? Now that doesn't really feel like much of a guarantee anymore. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I guess I should probably do Skullwoods first. Yeah, I should do Skullwoods first. Yeah, we have everything we need to do that, and I have a backup magic green potion. Oh, is it? Well, that's cool. Who knows? Maybe one day change game will become relevant again. Or maybe it never will be. Perhaps I'll leave it there to torture the viewers. You never know. Alright, get that guy out of the way. Yeah. I was thinking about going around and skipping that key, but it's kind of unnecessary to do. There are, I believe, 2 checks in total. In all of Skullwoods. We've got big key, so we can get the big key chest. Or I guess the big chest. The big key chest is the chest that contains the big key. This is one of the rare dungeons in the game that actually does not require... Well, theoretically, it does not require the big key. Like, the big key could be locked in the big key chest, and you could just do this just fine, because there's no big key door. Obviously, when you play through this game, normally, it is required, because this is where the fire rod is. In our case, we got a map, so I just feel sad. Alright, so we've gotten a key, we've gotten a map, and we've gotten a big key. We've gotten jack and or shit. It's great. got a whole lot of good things here. Best dungeon is #1. Alright, well, this is almost guaranteed to be a check. It could also be a key, so let's find out which one it is. Well, it's a key. Great. It's a key that we absolutely do not need, because we're going to get an extra key coming up here. That is for a completely optional room that has nothing that we'll ever need in it. We're going to... Oh my. Dog is barking. We'll see if she stops barking or if I need to go and calm her down. Okay. I think we're basically guaranteed to have to get that chest. Yep. Dog is... She always makes the cutest whines. Beth, whatever it is, it's fine. I know, you're probably seeing children out there and you're like, but they're evil. And it's like, no, they're not. They're just kids. That's Okuma. I've done something similar before. Oh my god, this is terrible. Beth, that's fine. I assure you. Alright, well, it's pretty much required that we do this, so it's fine. But boy, is this feeling like a bust. There we go. Alright, so there is one good thing about getting that extra key. We don't have to defeat that Gibdo to get a key. We could just skip him. So, it's not all bad that we got that key. So, only one way to really damage our friend here. Good old Mothra. That we have available to us, I guess I should say. That's the Fire Rod. We did very, very good hitting him with it, too. Sometimes it takes a lot more hits. So, nothing fantastic there. But that's okay. It doesn't always have to be. I wonder if it actually would have been quicker to warp out. Oh, well, geez. If I'm gonna get myself completely lost, then yes, it absolutely is. Yeah, this is faster. And then we can just loop back around, and then from there we'll go and start clearing out Thieves Town. We're not going to do all Thieves Town dungeon. We're going to go in there and get a few things and then just warp out right afterwards. Because it's just so easy to get 4 items there real quick. Or 3, actually, because one of them is going to be guaranteed. Guaranteed big key. Other than that, geez, we are doing pretty good. I need to remember to do digging game first before I start doing the blacksmith, the blacksmith line. Also, I want to make my life a lot more difficult than is necessary. Well, not great, but sure. Cool. Got a shield. So only one other check to do in here. We'll grab the big key, even if it's the last chest, just because it's... There's no guarantee that we won't have to come back here and, like, beat it or whatever. But then we'll go ahead and leave. I better be the dog. I am the dog! Fantastic. Very good. I forget what the dog's name is in OG Harvest Moon. Okay, so... nothing here that's great, but whatever. And big key is vanilla. Okay, let's go do this game real quick. Start clearing things out. Okay, another progressive shield. At least we now have a useful shield, as opposed to just regular old level 1 shield, which is terrible. Probably quicker to go the other direction, but whatever. And I'm not forgetting about the other chest that's in this town. It's just we're going to just do a bit of a weird loop. Ooh. Once we do get flippers, we can completely... Oh no, we still need hammer. Well, we're close to being able to completely beat Swamp Palace. Forget that Swamp Palace requires way too many items to beat. Which is actually making me really hope that we get the bow soon, because then we could just do that and be fine. So we do this before the blacksmith line, because if you accidentally grab the chest, our friend here will refuse to let you play. Probably not necessary to grab that, but I will. so let's go and finish clearing out Eastern. We'll start by... Oh, there's a way around this. Okay. So I'd say if I collect them, I can't actually go inside anywhere besides the blacksmith hut, but that's not true. Well, it is true, but we can get out of that really, really easily. So, doesn't matter otherwise. So, Hookshot opens up quite a few things. Like, it actually would not be a bad idea to go to the right side of Death Mountain now. Like, we won't immediately, because we'll just finish doing checks here first. But it's definitely something to consider for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't dash with this, but we'll just drop that there. Come up here and get this. 20 rupees. Fantastic. Totally worth it. Alright, now let's just do the loop where we're going to get a couple of checks here and there. Let's see, what, 1, 2, that's going to be 3. And then Hype Cave will be an additional 5. So 8 in total. Pretty good stuff. So for Link to the Past, I'm actually really hoping I get a Master Sword here sooner rather than later. Like, bow is definitely going to be necessary for, like, progression and whatnot. But it's not going to matter if I don't get a Master Sword and I'm actually able to defeat enemies. And by enemies, I mean Ganon. I mean the literal last boss of the game. Fun fact, with the unupgraded Master Sword, just OG blue Master Sword. Really want bow now. You have to spin attack him to actually damage him. I found that out in my practice seed. It was terrible. Do not recommend. It's a terrible way to fight him. Good stuff. Alright, let's go to the Thief Man. Not excited. Worms, why? What do you do to yourself? Oh, are you? Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, on one hand, Mega Man fans, particularly Battle Network fans, are crazy, so I wouldn't be surprised if that... Like, I would like to think that had already been done, but on the other hand, boy, his Battle Chip Challenge pretty reviled. So it's cool somebody's doing that. Candy Brynnia is also cool to have. I like Candy Brynnia. I like having invincibility items. Third bottle. Okay. I don't know what the check... Oh, I think the check mark means that I did the check. Yeah, okay, sure. It's still fun. Ah, fair enough. Oh, we can actually get... Oh, right. This is... Well, this actually isn't in logic, because we shouldn't have access to Dark World, but we can actually do Pyramid Fairy. I forgot. Let's do that real quick. So no, I can't do that. I don't have a hammer. Oops. Well, that was a good thought. I don't have a hammer, I have no way to ping at him, so... Well, kind of wasting some money there. Oh well. Okay. What's next, then? We can't get the pod, so... Oh, I know what's next. Color Man is pretty OP. Huh. Does he now? So we're gonna go to right side of Death Mountain. We're starting to get to the point where I probably should go to the Cave of Agony and get my inevitable... flippers. Hopefully I won't need them, but we'll see, I guess. Oh my god, I can actually get so many checks here. I totally forgot I have access to Dark World. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, we can get about 1,000,000 checks here. We also technically have access to Turtle Rock. Maybe. If I have the right medallion for it. Oh no, this is terrible. No element synergy for Boss. Oh yeah, he doesn't have an element, that's right. Well, at least he doesn't in, like, the regular Battle Network games. I never really played too much of Battleship Challenge. Interesting, though. This is probably quicker to do. Yes. Yeah, right now we just can't do a whole lot on Super Metroid. Like, I'm trying to remember offhand if there's anything we can do. And I have to admit, I'm drawing a bit of a blank. I think we've essentially full cleared everything we can do there right now. Yeah, if there's something we can do, I'm not sure what it is. Because they don't have various suit, so... No Norfair for us. Not yet, anyways. I mean, we could do a Hell Run. We definitely have enough health to do a Hell Run if we really wanted to. But also, why? Why would I? We're already horrifically out of logic. I should not make the problem worse. Like, I am 99% certain Cave of Agony is the play. It's either going to give me flippers, or it's going to give me the ability to... Oh, I can do Ice Palace, too. Yeah, it's Cave of Agony is either going to give me flippers, or the ability to get flippers. Whether that's, like, Hammer or something similar. Or, like, variant suits. Badass. There we go. I'll take that. Badass. I'll take that. I would really like Charge Beam if I can get it, but... Okay, so I have guaranteed access to Turtle Rock. That's an issue. Oh, should I, or should I? We'll Warbound and see what this is. Okay, not worth it. Is it worth going into Turtle Rock right now? I don't think so. Because right now, that's insanely out of logic. And there's no guarantee that it's going to contain anything I need, and I can't beat it, because I can't beat Agnem, and I can't get the Ice Rod. So even though it does technically have a token, and it would be worthwhile to do just because of that, I can't actually beat it in order to get said token. So, no. No, we are not going to do that. Alright, Cave of Agony. Let's just check Cave of Agony really quick. And then if it's not there, we need to sit down and have a big old long think about what else we can do in this game. Because we are now rapidly running out of options. It's the one fun thing about doing a combo randomizer. You add so many more checks. In so many more ways things can fit together in ways you just would not expect. I'm gonna go all the way to the left first. I just want to see what's on the ledge. It's probably nothing I need. Bombs, yeah. I was quite correct about that. I do have access to King's Tomb as well. The King's Tomb's out of logic, but could have something in there. In the event that this doesn't. And it doesn't. Okay. What check did I miss? What basic ass check did I miss? Oh, I know what basic ass check I missed. The dark room in Hyrule Castle. Oh, and also the dark room in Eastern Palace, which I'm hoping I'll find Bo first. Because I can't beat Eastern Palace without Bo. Bombs are not Bo. Trying to think. Ice Beam was gotten out of logic. So I don't have to do, like, the stupid tower that's on the right of Old Turing Escape. Ow. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think Eastern is the next play. Definitely it's the next play now. Geez, one single rupee, huh? What a cruel video game. I could also fake flippers to... No, Master Sword's out of logic. I was also thinking I could also do Agnahim. I could also do Agnahim. That will probably be what I do next, actually. Regardless of what I get here. And I'm basing this off of two things. One, it'll give me Ice Rod. It'll also give me access to, Pyramid Fairy. And two, I will get that Ice Rod to be able to beat Turtle Rock, and actually will now be in a position to beat Super Metroid. As stupid as that sounds. Pretty sure I have enough ammo for it, too. Like, just barely, but I'm pretty sure I have enough ammo. I really hope this is not a seed where I have to go into this dungeon 3 separate times. Why did I have to go to it the first time? But you'll be sad if there's a progression item in here that forces me to leave. Like, if it was Bo, that'd be great, for instance. Although, actually, Bo would not be helpful. That actually would not be helpful. Because, yeah, I would be able to beat Eastern Palace, and then it would be like, well, then what? What about the rest of the game? Fairly certain this is going to be something, though. I mean, there's also the possibility that, like, I do get Bo here, and then I could go and beat... I can actually beat Pod and get a Crystal, and then I could just go and beat the game. Actually, I hope it's Bo. I've changed my mind. What do I want to do? What? Okay, so everything's in logic now. Well, no, because I don't have flippers, but, so everything's not in logic. What do I want to do? Oh, what an interesting question I have on my hands now. What an interesting effing question. We're going to do Pyramid Fairy, and then we're going to do Agnehem. That's what we're going to do. Now, give us Ice Rod. If we can go and at least put us in position to beat Super Metroid. And there's a ton of checks that we can do in Turtle Rock. And they're all essentially on the way to the boss. So there's no sense in worrying about things. Yeah, I think that's our play. I think we could be done very soon. If things work out real well. If things work out real well, we're able to beat this without getting flippers. I am going to probably look up the spoiler log for this and check to see where flippers was. Because I'm now horrifically interested. I want to know where flippers are. Because that's like the linchpin to everything to this. Yeah, that's predictable. Do I want another? Yeah, I do want another bottle of green potion. I don't think it's going to be necessary in the least. Yup. I did, lady. Yeah, don't think it's going to be necessary, but... Yeah, no. What if it was? Alright, let's play a game called Do I Remember Where Exactly I'm Supposed to Mirror Out At? The secret is, no, I don't. I don't remember where I'm supposed to mirror out. Okay. It is farther up. So it's like... What's this? You need 4 crystals to defeat Ganon. Great. You can't actually set things to be random, by the way. Oh, you need to be even higher. Jeez. I don't normally do this. This is not normally the way I go. Alright. Just set y'all on fire. I hate these guys. I don't know why I collected those bombs, but glad I did, I guess. Yeah, so... Until we get Bo, we're still kind of stuck. And not quite able to just, you know, completely beat this game. Because Bo is basically what we need to beat either, either Palace of Darkness or Eastern Palace. Although I guess Pod would be the more important of the two right now. Because theoretically we're just going to go beat Turtle Rock and be good for Super Metroid. We're also gonna really want Bo anyways. Because I'm not entirely certain we're ever going to get a better sword. We might. It'd be really nice if we did. But there's no guarantee that we're going to. And that means we're going to have to do a lot of spin attacks on good old Ganon. And I would rather not have to do a lot more spin attacks on his second phase. Or I guess his third phase. So. This is a surprisingly sloppy tower, by the way. Oh well, we're near the end. So who cares? Good old Fire Rod. Fire Rod's so good in this game. Alright, go ahead and disappear, Princess. Alright. Let's see if we get good luck. Need 6 hits to beat him. Which means it's guaranteed he's gonna shoot lightning at least once. If he uses blue balls at all, the odds of there being a second phase increase quite dramatically. Which is okay. Increase quite dramatically. Okay, now he's gonna go to the top. As long as he does not blue ball one more time, we're gonna be okay. Give me that 2 cycle. Give me that 2. Yeah, you jerk. Alright. Alright, we just need one more. Oh! Okay, well now it's a... I miscounted. It's just a simple farmer, man. Come on, cut him some slack, acting him. Alright. Not the worst fight in the world. Yep, okay. Oh, geez, right. Congratulations. You still gotta do this. Alright. Yeah, now that we've unlocked Pyramid, the Pyramid Warp. Now, if we save and quit in the Dark World, we just start there. Which is not going to be ideal for 99% of the time. Oh, I never actually checked, I never actually checked what was on Pyramid. Bit of an oversight. Oh, well. We're just gonna hope that there's nothing on Pyramid. How's that sound? We'll check Pyramid after Turtle Rock. Although there's a non-zero possibility a bow could be there. Which would actually change the order I would do things in. Damn it. Okay. Because it's not going to take that long. We're going to go check Pyramid. I had forgotten to do that. Watch this be nothing and I get to be sad. Alright, I forgot that there's now red guards around there. Ow. Ow. Why did I go in this direction? Because this is the direction I would take in Dark World. That's why. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, Brain. Great work. So proud of you. Oh wait, did I actually check this? And it was bottle? Okay, so I didn't check it, but it was bottle, which is kind of funny. So, you know. Just to make sure that we're not staying on top of something. That was enough. That one little pixel. Okay. Very good, video game. Just gonna check to see, is there any other... We can't do Desert Palace. And we can't do Pod. And we can't do anything in Super Metroid right now. Okay. I was hoping we could just do another crystal. Because Ganon's tower is literally right there. But no. Why am I going... Is this way faster? It's not slower. It actually probably is faster now that I think about it. I should actually see what the timings are for getting to Turtle Rock this way. I mean, it's probably comparable regardless. Also, I need to remember after Turtle Rock to do the stupid cave that's down there. Because stupid cave would be in logic. Ow, 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 move. Wait. I'm sorry. I need to do something really quickly. This is gonna sound silly. I need to look up if Trinex can actually take damage to Master Sword. He does. Okay, cool. It's just, it's Fighter Sword he does not take damage to. Oh, right, I forgot. Well. Could you please move? Thank you. I mean, this is gonna be a terrible fight regardless. Let's just get that out of the way. Can you please move? Thank you. Weird rock squirrels. God, it does like 4 damage, and the Tempered Sword does like 16. What was it again? It was Quake. Oh, this Trinex fight's gonna be terrible. I'm really glad I got 2 magic powers. Or 2 green potions and have half magic. Because this is going to suck. Oh my god, this is going to suck. Like, I honestly feel like I should have maybe gotten a blue potion on top of that. Like, I had no easy way to get to the witch's hut, but this is not a good situation I'm in. Okay, big key. Can I do the stupid cave as well? I think I could do the stupid cave without bow. Ow. The stupid cave is a very affectionate name for a cave that's very stupid. Oh yeah, that turtle is not smart. Trinex, not a smart turtle. Oh, speaking of turtles, I went kayaking recently, and for the first time, actually. And I saw a bunch of turtles sunbathing, and I was like, oh right, we have turtles up here. That's so rad. Turtles are great. Turtles are awesome creatures. 10 out of 10 animal. So far, not a whole lot of anything. I mean, we're not going to find anything too great until we get to the latter parts of this dungeon anyways. So. Right. This crappy room. My god, I almost forgot about it. And how bad it is. The Chain Chomps do an abysmal amount of damage, as you can tell. Just, they're not fun. Because they will kill you. they will kill you dead. And I don't have magic powder in order to just give me my health back, essentially. So, yay. Also, this is like one of the few checks coming up where I could actually like legit skip it. But since we still have to find a bow, it's in my best interest to not do that. You got this, dog? Alright, so far so good. What do we got in here? Yeah. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Not great is what we got. Honestly, I'm kind of scared that we're going to end up running into, like, gravity suit or something. And then that's what's gonna, like, be required in order to progress. Because, like, theoretically, we could just, like, after this, just do Super Metroid and, like, be done with it. Except there's still potentially items that we could need. Well, specifically a bow. That could just throw a complete wrench in things. Could have just hit L there. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna do the silly room first. Everyone's favorite room. Guys take so many hits. Okay, yeah, just try to wedge you guys in there. Okay. What do you take damage to? Let's find out. I think you actually do take damage to this. Just gotta figure out how to throw them in there. There we go. Don't know how much damage this does. Okay, the answer is not a lot. The answer is very little. Huh, okay. Mushroom is a check. That is a check. That does not make me happy, and I'm sure the game does not care. Interesting, though. Interesting. Just randomly pawing at my dog right now who's whining. Because once again, she saw something. And she wants to tell me all about it. Because she is a good dog. Who got a bath recently and smells very nice. Yes, you do. You smell very nice. I know you didn't like it, but it was necessary. You were starting to stink quite considerably. I'm just gonna let that reset. Alright, these next set of rooms are gonna suck. Did not do that quick enough. Should not take a hit there. Maybe. Will I avoid this one, though? I will. Okay, so it makes up for it. I'm still impressed that I could do this room completely blind. It's like my one claim to fame. It's kind of a lame claim to fame, but you know. Do I have map? I don't. So one of these is probably going to be map, and the other's going to be a key. Last one's a key. Alright, great. So this dungeon contained nothing. There's still one more check, I should mention. One more check to, you know, make all of my dreams come true. I'm not confident it's gonna be anything. But, you know. Why are there bombs there? I have no... Okay. Fingers crossed this goes well. There's no guarantee it will. I don't have a whole lot of health. This dude does hit like a truck. Wrong one. Case in point. Okay. Good start-ish. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna now attack a little bit more frequently. So I gotta be kind of careful here. Boy, am I... Okay. He's gonna attack one more time. He's going to. Alright. This part's not that bad, but I think I can only reasonably take one more hit. Now I can take 0. Once again, he's not overly dangerous in this form. But, it's really just more of the principle of, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I could take one more hit. Oh god. That's kind of like overriding right here. Woo! Okay. Okay. It was fine. It was fine. We got a missile for that. Well, we can now beat the Super Metroid. Okay. So... we got nothing there that we needed, which was not completely unexpected. Though, not happy. Oh yeah, fun fact, these Lionels don't take damage from the Master Sword. Because you were really not expected to just not have the Master Sword at this point. They're expecting you to know what you're doing. Oh, I guess I should mark this real quick. Right. I don't think this is going to contain anything, but what if it did? What if it did? What if Bo, for some reason, was here? That'd be stupid. Where did I get Canabrinia again? Okay. So everything's in logic now. This is gonna put me back up on... Actually, not a bad thing down here. Huh. Oh, rather annoying, my monitor just reset for some reason. And now I'm missing a row of pixels. Oh, and that's super distracting, too. We can now go to Ice Palace. That's probably our next play, actually, is Ice Palace. I'll probably drop off the mushroom real quick just to make sure that's not nothing. But I think it's Ice Palace is our next move. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, it's a really weird glitch that happens. I don't know if this monitor or my video card or something like that, but yeah. I am missing a row of pixels that's right in the middle of my screen, and it's heavily noticeable. Hopefully this will not throw off my ability to, you know, set up tricks or whatnot. Though if it does, I guess I'll let y'all know. Okay. We're gonna also do catfish while we're here, because might as well. We might as well do catfish. No, we'll also buy potions. Because once again, might as well. We have the money for it. If we don't have enough ammo in Super Metroid, we certainly do now. Yeah, I don't anticipate that it's going to be necessary to have this much, like, this many potions, but, you know. When you have the means. Yeah, so I don't anticipate there's going to be anything. If this is the bow, game changer, but I doubt it will be. Yeah. Yeah, so... Jeez. I mean, we could also do Swamp. We could also do Swamp. Gives me more check. I think Swamp gives me more checks. So I think Swamp is probably worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Swamp first. I think that's what we'll do. Because there's quite a few chests with keys in Ice Palace, so I think it's like only like 4 or 5 checks in total. Whereas that's not quite the case in Swamp, so you can just get a lot more done. We are so tantalizingly close to being Link to the Past. We are so tantalizingly close. We just need Bo. We just need Bo. I mean, hell, if we get Book... Actually, if we get Book of Murda... Mother... How long have I had that? This is not a huge time loss. It would have been if I completely did Swamp Palace. Where did I get that? I just do not remember. Man, huh? So this could have been a seed where we didn't have to get flippers. Funnily enough. we could have completely avoided flippers. This means that we're going to be fighting Ganon with the Master Sword and nothing else. I hope y'all are ready for maybe one of the worst fights you've ever seen. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a terrible fight. Because the third phase, not only you have to spin attack him, you have to spin attack him in very, very precise ways in order to do damage to him. Oh my god, I am not looking forward to this fight. Okay. Glad I went this way. Probably quicker to warp out after this. Okay. so we're still missing map. So we haven't got any of the checks yet. I was kind of hoping that maybe a check would be on this brazier here, and then we could just move on, but that's going to be impossible now. Lame. Lame. So yeah, tier list of things I want. Bow first, tempered sword second. Oh yeah, I've gotten everything in here, huh? Okay, so we know where map is. Map's gonna be on boss. God, this is terrible. I think there's missiles that were right below me. Oh god, it was even worse. I was considering getting the missiles, just in case. Like, I have no idea how many missiles I have. I think I have enough. But I am just simply not sure. Pretty sure it's still faster to dash like that. Rather than just walk diagonal, but... That's probably not faster what I just did, but whatever. It felt cool. Yeah, want some extra magic powder. Or magic power for upcoming boss. Because Fire Rod's gonna be by far the quickest way to beat him. What a weird seed this is going to be. Not a particularly dangerous seed, which is good. Just weird. Oof. Oof! Okay, well that was... Let's call that terrible and just leave it at that. Oh well, we saved it. We saved it. Alright, rad. Ganon's Tower's next. So, yeah, unless we find him in Ganon's Tower, this is a seed where we are not going to get Various Suit, Gravity, Charge Beam, Flute? Jeez. Could have technically not have gotten, Oh, hey, my monitor freaked out, and it reset the pixels. That's great. Yeah, so, like, man, so many items in Super Metroid that we just did not get. We're gonna be beating Mother Brain without any suits. Which is not an ideal way of fighting Mother Brain. I've never done it before, actually. Actually, yeah, you know what? Funny thing, everybody. We're about to do something that's gonna be a first for me. So, look forward to that? Question mark? It might be a nightmare. It might go just fine. I don't know. It is gonna be a pro gamer move. This is not necessary at all, but it's more that I would really like the bow or tempered sword. Well, I'll take extra health. I'm gonna need all the help I'm gonna get. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Ah, jeez. Okay, good. That was where I was gonna block off my way there. Alright. Just walk right past it. Whatever. Totally thought I could just hold up. I was wrong. Alright, well, place your bets on what chest number it will be before we find the big key. I believe it's, what, 1 through 36? Feel free to just throw that into chat, what your predictions are. Enjoy the fact that the game takes into account that we only have 4 crystals to open this up, and shows that on screen. Worm says 23. Well, let's find out. I never go far enough over. So I actually have everything I need to full clear this place. For what it's worth. Let's hope we don't have to. So 2 chests down so far. 23 would be terrible, by the way. I hope it's not 23. Not a chest, but we'll count that, so that's 3. It's actually good that we have hammer here, because otherwise we'd be confined to just doing the right side. Which means it wouldn't technically be impossible, but it would be like a real, good luck. Good luck with that situation. I'm not sure if that's every key you can get in Ganon's Tower. That's in chests, but it's pretty close. Okay, so 7 so far. Right, I didn't actually grab it. Okay. My mic's actually covering up the bottom of the screen, which is a bit of an oversight on my part, now that I think about it. Never mind, that's probably all the keys and chests. Well. Oh, right. Also, no boomerang. This is the one place where boomerang is unequivocally useful, and I don't have it. How crummy. Like, I can't... Well, I guess I have this, so it's fine. I love that you get invincibility frames from using that. From using the hook shot. It's really stupid. It should not work that way. And yet it does. And yet it does. Alright. Oh god, what was that? Number 10? Yay. Do I bother to keep going? Just in case I can get something better. This is insanely unnecessary. But there's at least, like, 1 more chest. 2 more, actually, I can check. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Just to help myself out. Okay. You piece of garbage. Ugh. I might actually take an intentional death to refill my health. And of course I just completely messed that up. So. We gotta do it the way the game intended, sadly. Yeah, I wasn't far enough over. That was the issue. Okay. I need to practice that. Please come on out. Please come on out. I know you can do it. I've seen you do it before. There we go. That's what happens when you have, like, no health. Oh, I think this is actually a bad idea, what I'm about to do. think this is a bad idea. I think I might be warping out regardless. Oh, but there's 3 chests in there. Well. I hate my life. Let's do this. This is actually very slow, because I don't have a bow. Yeah, if I take a death here, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Let's just move on. That was an insanely stupid idea. Once I realized what I was doing, I was like, you know, this wasn't smart. And then I went for it anyways. And you know what? I was validated. I was validated in my belief that this was stupid. Oh my god. Move. Move. Huh. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh, interesting. The anti-fairy can't do damage to me, but it can still take magic from me. Okay. So today I learned that bow is still required to beat the game. Because you cannot defeat those enemies without the bow. Shoot. That's all I can say. That's all I can say is, well, shoot. Like, what else is there to say? So this, what is coming to pass is the thing that I feared with doing this particular seed setup, was that there was going to be one item, one essential item that was going to be near impossible to find. And congratulations. It's the bow this time. Usually it's the fire rod. Usually it's the fire rod. Just gonna take a deep breath on that one. We're just gonna take a deep breath, and we're just gonna remind ourselves it's only a video game. A bad thing happened there. We get to redo this entire thing, because we need to have all enemies off screen, with the exception of the anti-fairy, for the chest in here to spawn. In the event you are wondering what the heck I was doing. I tried to kill the wall master, or is it floor master? Whatever it's called. I tried to kill it in order to spawn the chest quicker, failing to remember where I was standing, and thus leading to my untimely demise. And by demise, I mean getting grabbed by the stupid wall master and being yeeted back up into the sky. It was great. Highly recommend doing that. Also, I have, like, no health now. Huh. So, leads to some interesting things to consider. Okay, I'm gonna consider them less now. Considering using my blue potion. I don't know why that one does. Why that one opens everything up. But it does. Nothing there. And I think that's about the end of that. There's a key up here, which we'll grab. So we're basically having to full clear this. What a mistake I just made. What a buffoon I am. A dunderhead, if you will. Okay. Literally gonna take this as safe as possible. Completely missed it. Yeah, this you can just dash through. This leads you out here. Which, I'm gonna use the blue potion. Because I have to go and... We gotta go defeat our friend again. Well, try to defeat our friend again, because he has there's 3 chests that are going to be locked. And then when those are inevitably not the bow, we need to leave. I do not need money. Oh, boy. That was a risky move. I don't know why I did that. But I did. Oh, you came out of there quicker. Oh, jeez. Chased me down, too. Alright. 3 more chests left. Yeah, so defeating these guys with the sword is insanely slow. It's insanely slow. It's insanely slow. It's insanely slow. And he can also just power through you, as you can tell. Just... million hits to kill one of these things. I was hoping to trap him along the wall, darn. But no. Also, we're fighting him on ice, so it's like... congratulations. I hope you don't like, you know, dodging him ever. And having just terrible movement. The progression I have can be in Ganon's Tower, by the way. There's a good reason why I'm doing this. Under normal settings, where you defeat all the Super Metroid bosses to get 7 crystals, that's not the case. Oh boy, that takes so long. Okay. Let's get our 3 chests, and let's hope one of them is a bow. Well, I won't say no to that. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's no other chest to do. Fairly certain that's the case. Yep. Alright. Boo. Boo. Okay! Well, swamp rice. Yeah, I got an arrow. Yeah, I just walk up and just stab him in the eye with an arrow. It will accomplish much the same thing. In fact, the game doesn't give you that option, honestly. It shows how much of a hack the people who made this was. Like, Nintendo, what's wrong with you? Well, I was like, man, I think we're gonna probably do this in about 2:45, but no, actually. Actually, we have 3 separate dungeons. Technically 4, although it's really more like 3.5 at this point, that we can look through. We're doing Swamp first because, once again, it has the most possible checks. I should probably do the puzzle you have to do to actually access this. I'm likely gonna go through it and beat it. And then after I do that, I'm going to go... And if there's, like, nothing here... Well, no, actually, that's not worth it. I was about to say I was gonna go and check, check Pedestal and see if this is, like, the most unfortunate Pedestal seed we could possibly get. But that's actually not worth it. Because Misery Mire, we cannot complete at the moment. Because we do not have Flute. So it's a moot point to check that. But we can do this, and we can do Ice Palace, so we can full clear both of them. Ice Palace also has Green Pendant, which you gotta consider. We have to consider that Green Pendant will give us something that's not terrible. God help us, if that's the case. I've never had a seed where Green Pendant was required to beat the game. I don't want to start. Once again, a real disaster could also happen, and the game could give us, like, Varia Gravity. And this would be a disaster, because it means we would have to go back to Super Metroid and do a ton of checks. Varia would be probably the biggest disaster of them all, because that opens the entirety of not only Norfair, but Lower Norfair. And by giving us access to Lower Norfair, that also means Misery Mire comes into play, which means, once again, this becomes a Pedestal Seed potential. And I've had a shocking amount of Pedestal Seeds I have streamed. For some reason, streaming Super Metroid Link to the Past Rando is bad luck. Just straight up. It is just straight up bad luck for me. So let's see what happens tonight, huh? Let's see if we get that bad luck. I'm excited. Are you? I don't know why I collected that. Got this. I think I already got mapped, so jeez. Off to a rip-roaring start in this dungeon. With making sure it's the slowest possible thing in the world. Okay. Alright, so we gotta make sure we don't accidentally drown the key. Because I don't want to complete... Because I don't know how to do, Holy Dive. Or Holy Diver, or whatever it's called, the trick is. And I don't want to completely leave and re-enter. Just to reset this room, so... Great! Oh, boy. Bo, where could you possibly be? I'm really disappointed in myself that I did not remember that Bo was required. Because I've done so many seeds with, like, without silvers, that I was like, oh, yeah, no, this will be fine. Like, whatever, who cares? This is not an issue. It's like, no, actually, it still is. It still is an issue. You just did not realize it was an issue. And that's on you. Well, that's okay. Everyone is getting their money's worth of SMZ3 speedrunning, or that went on speedrun of streaming, I should say. We were really on the verge of, like, doing this incredibly quick. After I made a pretty pro move to do the Moon Pearl glitch and whatnot and check things out. Really thought we were going to be in incredibly good shape. And then the game was like, nah, actually not really. Charge is good. Charge is going to speed up the Mother Brain fight considerably, and ammo is now no longer an issue. To be fair, I'm not entirely certain ammo was going to be an issue, but now it's no longer an issue. Okay, missiles. Everything else past this is a check, by the way. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 checks left. Because once again, there's just a decent amount of checks in this dungeon. Which is great. So, good news on our part. Boy, I really hope this is not a pedestal seed. Like, once again, there's no worries about that until we get Varia. Once we get Varia's suit, this becomes an issue. Varia or Flute. And so far, we're looking okay. We do have hammer pegs to do, by the way. I have not done hammer pegs. So that's one check. I have not done above the graveyard. That's another check. We can't do ledge, because we don't have cape. Not really a whole lot of other overworld checks, because we don't have shovel, so I don't have to worry about that. Totally missed that. Come on, there we go. All right. Come on, Argus. Argus is a cool mini-boss fight in Majora's Mask, by the way. Nah. Well, to Norfair we go. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna check pedestal. Because this pedestal seed is now officially possible. God. If this was something I could have just did, like, a hell run and have gotten... I am gonna be sad. Let the record show. I will be sad. Because I have plenty of health to do a hell run. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusted. I'm disgusted, everybody, at this video game that I am playing. Oh, hello. How are you? Hope things are going well. This was supposed to be short, and it wasn't. Yay, we don't have to bother with that. Okay, good. The odds are this was not going to be that, but I had to know. I had to know for my own sanity. Okay, all of Norfair, let's do this. Enjoy the fusion suit, it's very beautiful. We can at least do this all real quick. And this is going to be quicker and more fruitful than doing Ice Palace, so this is a worthwhile thing. Okay, missiles down there. Oh yeah, and I guess for the record, I do have plenty of ammo. I did not need Charge Beam. I'm glad I have it, but I did not need it. I love accidentally hitting the start button. Ow. Well. That room's normally not that terrible, by the way. That's just all me. Somehow lost it. Well, I don't strictly need it, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, well, we got a fully upgraded sword now. We went from being like, man, I'm gonna have to take on Ganon with like the bare minimum to like, I'm gonna have to take on Ganon with a fully kitted out character. This is actually going to be a complete non-issue, it turns out. Kind of disappointing in a way. Okay, missiles. Missiles, okay. So far, a whole load of nothing. Actually, very, Lower Norfair is not in play. I actually cannot do Lower Norfair. I forgot there's this thing called lava that I can't deal with. Sort of forgot about that. So, never mind. We don't have to worry about that. So that's cool. God. So sad if this... So many missiles. I'm gonna be so sad that if, Bo's not down here, though. I'm gonna be far sadder if I find gravity. Mildly devastated. Mildly devastated, even, if I find gravity. I have no idea why my monitor keeps cutting out for a split second, but it just did it again. Okay, well, let's go say hi to Crocomire, I guess. Oh, no, actually, let's go over to Ice Beam first. Oh, no, I should go this way. Right, I forgot there's a check this way. I mean, at least with, like, my full kit, going through Norfair's not difficult. It's actually pretty short, all told. Oh, probably should actually look. 50 rupees. Yeah, so far, other than the gold sword, just kind of trash tier items. Although, given what I have, there's not really a whole lot else I could get. Yeah, so, as mentioned previously, really what I am looking for is just a bow. If I get gravity, that's bad, because it means I have to go to Meridia or go to Lower Norfair. If I get flute, that means I have to go to Lower Norfair, which is also bad. Anything else is just a time waste. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. My dog has been a menace tonight. I don't even know what she's even barking at this point. I doubt the kids are playing outside. Wants to let me know. Wants to let me know that she's guarding the place, and she's doing a great job. And she is the most perfect dog in the world. Because she is! Aren't you the most perfect dog in the world, Beth? As I look at my webcam and not what I'm playing right now. We're going to collect that, but it's not necessary in the least. It'll just make movement a little bit smoother. So there's no reason not to get it. Exactly, just doing her duties. She's just being the most special dog in the world. In fact, after we say hi to Crocomire here, I'll probably just pick her up. Exceptional. There we go. Bethy Boo. Oh, come here. Come here, sweetie. What? Weird. Huh. Paused, actually. Come here. Oh, say hi to everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Who's a good girl? Yeah, you're a good girl. Oh, weird. He's not moving back. Is it because I'm off screen? Oh, yeah. You learn new things every day. Alright, well, he's gonna have a bath, and we're just not gonna pay attention to that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about him. Everything's okay. Yeah, sweetie. You're such a good dog. Going to doggy daycare tomorrow. Yes, she is. Gonna play with a bunch of doggies. Okay, so I got 4 checks down here. If there's nothing, we'll... Do we reset? Do we reset? We get rid of the gold sword if we reset. On the other hand, I don't really need the gold sword. It's not strictly necessary to do anything in the game. I think I do reset. Because we need to get to... Yeah. Yeah. So that's what... Yeah, because we'll need to get back to criteria, because there's one more check to do in criteria. And then... From there, we can do a bunch of other stuff. Okay, nothing there. Okay, just gonna double check to make sure I checked everything. I did. Okay. Yeah, so, goodbye, Gold Sword. You'll be forever missed. Yeah, so we're gonna check tower, and then we're gonna warp back and do Ice Palace. I think that's the play. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else to do. We can't do anything in Meridia. So there's no real sense in checking. Oh, I forgot I had bombs. Whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, that's fine, sweetie. Okay. That's another check where it's like, oh, there's never anything there. But, you know, what if there was this time? What if there was? Well, we'd be beating the game for one. Wait, hold on. Worms, I just said, you were saying that Beth said, you fool, you missed the bow. Did I actually miss the bow somewhere? Are you being facetious? Okay. Okay, good. I was freaking out for a second. You're correct. That is probably what she was barking. Oh, man. Yeah, if I had accidentally missed the bow, God, that would suck. Yeah, where else to go? I guess after this we'll do hammer pegs and above graveyard. Because the only other place I really have access to is desert. Not desert, House of Darkness. Which I can't full complete. Hmm. And of course we can turn this pendant into Sherishasala as well. Oh, well, at least I can do this glitch. That's cool. Don't know why I could not get rid of that. Come on. That is not the right pixel, I believe. Yeah, no, it's not. There we go. Love that glitch. I love doing that glitch so much. Where clips like that are cool. Ice Palace is one of my favorite dungeons in the entire game. At least, it became one of my favorite dungeons once I learned how to do that. Previous to that, it was actually one of my least favorite, but... Funny how things change. I don't believe going down here is going to give me anything. Yeah, no. No, I know what chest I'm thinking about, but that's later. So. We don't have to worry. Ah, I messed it up. Interesting. Okay. That unlocks one check. Okay. I wonder if that will actually amount to anything. It might. It very well might. Thankfully, me checking out the ledge, not gonna actually affect anything. Because I would not have been able to get it until I got the cape from here, so... Not really a time loss. In really any sense of the word. Well, that's good. So yeah, even though we don't have to beat this dungeon, we're going to. Oh, I guess it's guaranteed to be map, huh? Bummer. Yeah, we're gonna beat this dungeon regardless, just because it has... We'll get green pendant. And I guess there's a non-zero possibility that green pendant is going to be required. I don't think green pendant's gonna be required, but boy, what if it was? That'd suck. Wait, what am I doing? I messed it up. I think I'm out of magic, aren't I? Yeah. Oh. Hey! I wouldn't call that smooth, but I would certainly call it a fight that I did. Boy, it really... My video card, I guess, just really hates it when I mess with anything on Emo Tracker ever since I've updated it. This is why you never update anything. It just leads to bad things. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go turn in this pendant. And then maybe it'll be a bow, and that'll be great. It probably won't be. But, you know, I'm a person who likes to hope. Even when there's no reason to. So you never know. God, you are always a letdown. There's never a time where you're not a letdown, old man. I've never played a seed where that has been remotely useful, and I'm not convinced I ever will. Alright. So, let's do some more ancillary checks. And then pod right after that, I guess. So, hammer picks first, and then we will head north. And then I guess I gotta sit down and do a big think about what else to do, because can't get the Mystery Mire. We can do the rest of Thieves Town. Ah, crud. Yeah, we can do the rest of Thieves Town. There's, some consideration of doing that before we go up. I'm not gonna do that, but unfortunately I have to think about that. Like, I'm really worried that I'm going to run, well, basically just have what literally just happened right now. Get Various Suit and then go on a wild goose chase that, like, results in nothing. Like, I'm really worried that's about to happen. I also kind of wish right now that bows were progressive. Like they are in regular Link to the Past Randomizer. But they are not in this build. Which leads to issues. So once again, if I had bow, we would be beating this game. Okay, so ledge is nothing. Yeah, we've actually beaten this game by now. What else to do? Well, we can't beat Eastern, so we've done everything we can there. Like, the only way to beat Eastern Palace would be to get the bow, which if we get the bow, we can beat the game, so that's a moot point. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do Thieves Town next. Because these... I have more immediate access to Thieves Town at this very moment. Like, if I save and quit, it's gonna take me farther away from Thieves Town, while putting me closer to the Palace of Darkness. Or go, better to do Thieves Town now, Palace of Darkness next. That's the move that I think is the good move that probably is not actually the good move. If that's confusing, yes. My practice seed from earlier was not nearly this much of a nightmare. I should have known. I should have known when that went exceedingly smoothly. that I was gonna be in for it. Oh my god, we haven't gotten map or compass yet either. That's not good. Got one check coming up, got another check, another check, another check. So we have two checks out of 4 chests. One thing I'll say actually about the practicing I did earlier is I did have to beat blind with 5 hearts and 5 hearts and a hammer, which is not a... That's not... I don't recommend that. Like, I did the entire fight legitimately, but I did save state before the fight, so I didn't have to go through the entire dungeon again. Every single time I died, which was a lot. Let me assure you. My hope is that the next 2 checks will be, well, actually checks, and I don't have to actually be blind. I'm not confident, though. I am not confident about this fact. Not in the least. Well, in the meantime, I'm very excited about the Game Boy-a-thon this Thursday. It's going to be a very weird episode, it turns out. Maybe also one of my scummiest episodes I've done, in the sense of the companies involved. Ah, oh boy. Alright, cool. So we do have to be blind. Yeah, I hope y'all are interested in learning about Chemco. Because turns out they might not be completely on the up and up. And that's among other things, of course. It's also like a very interesting programmer we're going to be talking about that's like involved in the emulation scene. That has done some pretty good work. Like as far as games preservation is concerned. I'm also looking forward to talking about. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of good stuff. Come on, Bo. Just did lower. Yeah. Because blind should never have gone down. Haven't practiced this with a sword in a while. I'm sure it's showing. Dang. Dang. Okay. Well, I mean, what can you do? Here's the answer, literally nothing. Okay. Off to Palace of Darkness. If it's not Palace of Darkness, we're in trouble. I'm just gonna just throw that one out there, because I legit do not know where else it would be. Besides, apparently somewhere that I missed that's obvious. You know, besides that. Darn shame if it is. Darn shame if it is in Palace of Darkness, though, because that's literally the last place I decided to check. So, one of those can't help but be proud of myself moments. To be fair, if we do end up like finishing this before 340, this will still technically be a short seed. In a sense that I would technically have beaten my PB for a regular seed, where you have to get all 7 crystals. It's not impressive, but... Like, I was really hoping I was going to get, like, a 230, 245, which we were trending towards for a hot minute. And then the bow. The bow decided to be lost. And I'm still really worried that we're going to get, like, the gravity suit, and then all of a sudden life becomes an issue. So we can't full clear this dungeon because we are missing the bow. those red Goyas that were preventing us from beating Ganon's tower are present here, and they're on the right side. So this does actually limit our options as far as what to do. We'll check up first, I guess. Okay, key there. This is a really stupid order I'm doing this in. I completely invalidated any reason for not dropping down here first. Okay. There are 5 keys in total in this dungeon, by the way. Odds are the chest that's going to be in the room just north of us is going to be a key because it's locked behind a key door. So oftentimes it just gets auto-filled with the key. That's the big key chest, by the way. So we're just not gonna bother with that. We can't get the chest to our right. So we're just going to head up and get the 3 chests that are over here. Do we have the big key? We don't have the big key. And then hopefully get the chests that are to our left and are just below us as well. Well, everybody, life is pain. Life is pain. We just got the gravity suit. Oh, boy. This seed sucks. Nothing else to say about this other than this seed sucks. Okay, I just need to see if this is actually worth getting. Okay, so key is probably down below. We would need 1 more key to actually get through. Map, compass. I am fairly certain there are no checks in here. I am fairly certain there are no checks in here. But I am going to just check and make sure because God help me. Okay, there was a check. Okay, the rest of these aren't, though. I can actually guarantee that. I'm just gonna because I just don't trust myself because I'm getting tired. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just map and compass left. Oh, no. This actually could be a check. Odds are it isn't, but it could be a check. Oh, no, this has to be... No. It doesn't have to be key. It likely is. It's likely a key. The map. Okay. Well... So the question is... The question is... Meridia or Lower Norfair? Both questions are terrible. I'm gonna go with Meridia. Meridia has just more checks that are more immediately available. And it's easier to leave in the event we get what we need. Well, there's still a chance we might finish this within 4 hours. For what it's worth. And you also get to see Purple Samus. Purple Fusion Suit Samus, which looks hot. That's just a good look. So, this is all good. I'm not looking forward to seeing the stats at the end of this, by the way. I am not looking forward to these stats. Oh, right, because I reset, I never got the gravity. Right, I never got high jump. I was wondering why my jumps were terrible. And... well... there's a reason. Okay, we're gonna try this one. And if I end up messing up, we'll just go up and just check and see what it is. Because odds are it's not gonna be anything we need. Yeah, see. And I'm not gonna sunk cost fallacy that. Shovel. Shovel is a check, so we need to get it. God, what if I had to beat Draygon? What if I had to beat Draygon for no reason? Oh, I managed to miss that. Managed to miss that twice. I'm gonna be so sad if I had to beat Draygon. I'm gonna be so sad if I beat Draygon and then beat Ridley and I still don't find this damn thing. Because it's like in like, flooded, was it flooded basement, flooded highway? I forget what it's called. Oh my god, what? I technically have Shack Tool access. God, of course I have Shack Tool access. Oh boy. Then I forget the jump. Everything about this is terrible. Oh, I must have accidentally hit up. Okay, flute. That does unlock a few other things as well. Unlocks, what, 1, 2, 3 checks? Misery Mire is already in play, although there's only 2 checks in there, so the idea of... that's literally last resort to go all the way to Misery Mire. What if, though, man? What if Misery Mire was the play? This was supposed to be a short stream. That was the whole point. The whole point was this was supposed to be short. I should have known better, though. I should have known better, everybody. I done did this to myself. Oh, nobody to be angry at. No one to lash out to. Not even a pillow to scream in. I just have to stew. As I fall down here and see missiles and bombs. And then continue moving on with my life. Oh, man. Yeah, once again, like, this seed was going very, very well. Like, this happens, though, right? Sometimes it just turns into, like, one of the worst item hunts in the world. And there's kind of nothing you can do about it. Like, that's just gonna happen. And that's what happened. Alright. So, go in here, save, because we have to check both sand pits. Unless we get very lucky and it's literally the next 2 items. One of them is bow. Bombs are not bow. That is way too late for Spring Ball. There is literally no situation where Spring Ball is going to be useful. Well, I guess it would be useful in Shack Tool. In a sense of... I wouldn't have to bomb. I wouldn't have to wait. Hey, there's a single arrow. And then there's 10 arrows. It's like the game is taunting me now. It's like the game is taunting me. Okay, so that's one pit. Let's check the other. And if not this, then... I mean, I literally have to check everything at this point. Like, I don't really have the luxury of being able to leave things behind, because it's literally one item, and pretty much everything else major has been checked and is nowhere near here, so I have to check everything. Like, to not check Plasma Beam location, or to not check Shack Tool, has such a potential to be a disaster, time-wise. Another 10 arrows. Okay. So far, though, this is looking like a wild goose chase. This is looking like the exact thing I was worried about, which is I was going to find gravity. And then I was going to go, well, I have to check Meridia. And then find that there was absolutely nothing there. Because Meridia was the most obvious choice. And granted, we may have actually gotten the progression items we needed for Meridia already. Because it could be the flute. It could be the shovel. Those all unlock items. I'm trying to consider how I would want to do this too. I probably just want to go straight to lower. Oh boy. I promise you I know actually how to fight Bot Wound. I promise you. Both a terrible and yet not that terrible Bot Wound fight, really, in the grand scheme of things. That Bot Wound fight was a land of contrast. Did not hit downtime. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting Draygon. It'd be funny if by the end of this we ended up having 7 crystals. Well, I guess that's impossible because we're not going to be pod, but we could have 6, and that's bad enough, in my opinion. Okay, once again, it could be disastrous to leave our friend here behind. I'm not sure what's actually quicker. If it's actually quicker to plasma beam him to death, or if or shocking a miss. There you go. Oh, her. Right. You're right. I'm sorry, Draygon. I'm sorry. I'd say optimally it probably is charged plasma. Crystal 2! Screen goes black for that one, because I guess it's using a weird background layer here. Well. Not even going to mark that crystal, because it's irrelevant. I just want to see the end. Alright, so we're gonna go check Plasma, and then, I guess we'll go check Shack Tool. What if this ended up being a Shack Tool seed? That'd be hilarious. I don't think it's going to be. Then after that, we'll end up going to, Oh my, that was very loud. That was very loud, puppy. I'm glad you were keeping active and busy, because normally I'd be playing with you right now. So, I appreciate your understanding, dog. Especially since you are undoubtedly right now like, yo, what the hell? I know, sweetie. I know. Yeah, a little baby who's such a good girl. Yes, she is. She is such a good girl. You're the fabled best doggo. That is what you are. Ah, darn. Okay, E-Tank. Should already cross over. There we go. Oh, geez. Did not jump. Okay. Alright, Shackle's next. And then after that, we'll go into Lower Norfair. Lower Norfair, Feikle, Chorizo. Very quickly pop out and check all the relevant checks that are around Misery Mire, but don't actually go into Misery Mire, because I don't think that's actually worth it. Why did I go down here? Cry when we don't find it, and then go into Ridley's lair. God. The face when you do a seed, where theoretically you won't have to defeat every boss in Super Metroid, and you defeat every boss in Super Metroid. Oh, I kind of wish I actually had kept high jump now, because I forgot about these rooms. Oops. Mistakes have been made, it turns out. I really don't know what else there is past this. Like... Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh, fun fact, with the 11.3 update, they did add a couple of Shackle sprites that you can use for Samus. Yeah, sweetheart. Best doggo. The Shackle sprites are really good. They're slightly odd looking, which is why I don't want to use them for this seed. But in a sense of, like, you know, lining up tricks and whatnot. But they seem like they'd be fun to do for casual play. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's gonna be an ass to get out of. Okay, that was nothing. I should have known. Okay. Alright, so, we full cleared Meridia. Hooray. That was nothing. I should have known. Well, I'm sad now. Ugh. Bonk. Definitely not a set of rooms you want to mess up without high jump. They become an absolute pain. Alright, well, on to Norfair. I'm actually mildly tempted to go and, get a high jump and gold sword again. I'm not going to. It's a little temptation. Just, mildly feeling that one. Don't have a whole lot of missiles. I probably will not refill my missiles. Or super missiles is what I'm talking about. Oh, we actually can get high jump here. Right. This was unintended. Oh, we could actually get gold sword on our way out. Okay. Not completely... not worth it. Also, hey, technically, Crocomore gets to live. Imagine that. We saw the future, and the future was there ain't nothing down there, so guess what, Croc? You get to live. So there is an argument that it would be quicker to go and, like, loop around and everything via Link to the Past. But there's a chance we have to defeat Chorizo, or Gold Chorizo. And while you can do that, the loop you would have to do, I'm not entirely certain, would be faster when you combine everything else. So, that's why we're doing this. Plus, we get high jump. And high jump's cool. Okay, so... yeah, if this isn't it, we have to go to Pink Brinstar, do Forgotten Highway. And then I guess Misery Mire right after that. And if it's not that, I literally am lost. I actually may look at a spoiler guide. I would prefer not to. But it is getting late, and this is actually considerably later than I was expecting. I cannot think of anywhere else it could be. Not there. Not too close. Nope, perfect distance. I don't need it, but, you know, why not? It's right there. Okay, single rupee. I mean, at least we have everything to make this entire section smooth. Okay, let's check checkerboard. And then we'll have 2 other checks to do. And then we'll go right on back in. Okay, more missiles. This might be one of the worst item hunts I've had in this. Like, if we're being perfectly honest. This definitely feels like one of the worst item hunts I've ever had. We're in go mode, everybody. We're in go mode. One last monitor reset. Oh my god, we are in go mode. We need to leave first. Okay. Well. So this does mean that we never really had to go into Meridia at all? Turns out. Oh. Where's Bird Friend? The answer may surprise you. Yeah, so, yeah, there was nothing in Meridia that we necessarily needed. We did need to go into Palace of Darkness to get Gravity. Trying to remember where we got Varia, but some dungeon that we didn't... Someplace we didn't need to go that ended up getting us Varia. Yeah, we had to go there. So yeah, there was a lot of going to theoretically optional dungeons in order to get what we needed. Which, oof, rough. The good news is that this is going to be maybe one of the safest Ganon fights we could have. Only way to be safer is if we actually kept that gold sword, which, well, we didn't, so whatever. No sense in worrying about that now. Also completely unnecessary. The amount of health, both defense upgrades, both male upgrades, and silver arrows. The idea that we would have any sort of trouble against Ganon is kind of laughable, to be perfectly honest. So, let's just go. Let's just go and mess him up, man. We'll just take the hits. Alright, finally. Haven't forgotten about you jerks, by the way. I have forgotten how to hit you guys, apparently. Somehow those BMOs didn't see me. I don't know how. No complaints! There are no complaints on my end on that part, though. Beth, it's fine. That dog's hearing is just impeccable. Like, I'm amazed by it. I'm just simply amazed by it. Come on, come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skeletons are the worst. I do think these next set of rooms are literally the worst rooms in all of Ganon's Tower. Full stop. This room, not so bad. I mean, the BMOs could leave them. This room and the next one, though. This is what I have to say to them. Bye. It's called I Don't Want to Deal With You. Oh, almost had him. Almost. Just barely missed. That was almost a perfect fight. Oh well. What am I looking for? Just looking for magic. Is it gonna be really the last one? Ugh. Ugh. It was the amount of magic that wasn't worth that. That was a full magic pickup. Still one of my favorite ways to handle that room. Love it. Oh, I missed. I pushed it. Yeah. Yeah, messed that room up. Almost had it right because I accidentally pushed up the block. Just obviously not the ideal way you're supposed to do that room. Do I have enough magic? Not sure if I actually do. Oh, I definitely will now. Oh, yeah. I had plenty regardless. I was just being kind of paranoid for no reason, apparently. Little quick on the draw there. We don't need to do this, but curiosity. I always want to know. Hey, there's magic powder. That's... I was gonna say useful, but not really, actually. I could, like, capture a fairy now, but let's be honest. It's not necessary. You know, it's been a while since I've fallen down against this Mornorm. Let's, well... He tried! I nearly jinxed myself on that one. Left or right? I think... There we go. Validation chest is the map! Very good. I feel so validated in my choices in life. Where the heck is the... There it is. And now we're completely off. Because it took so long to select. Well, it's still likely going to be a sub 4 for, you know, what it's worth. That was terrible. I wish my dog would calm down a little bit. I really don't know what's getting her so upset. Beth, stop. It is actually legit distracting right now. As I try to keep this fight from being a nightmare. Beth, come here. I'm actually gonna go check on what Beth is barking at here after this fight, by the way. This poor dog. Beth, stop. Poor dog is going crazy. And so, I should check up on it. Just make sure everything's fine. She's being such a patient doggy with me. Yes, she is. Alright, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We still gotta finish this up. took this time to get some whiskey as well, because why not? Let's go punch a pig in the face. Always wanted to do that. Thanks for dropping in. The first passengers in a hot air balloon were a duck, a sheep, and a rooster. Fantastic. I bet they had fun. How did I avoid that? Real talk. Hey, Petrichor, how's it going, buddy? It's been a bit. Hope life's treating you well. Welcome to the end of a very arduous SMZ3 seed. One that has been most unkind. Where you going, buddy? Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we had a seed that was supposed to be like 2 hours and 45 minutes long. And then it turns out, nah. Yes, it is. Could be bad. Okay, good. I was wondering if I was gonna get the glitch. Hey. And there we go. Gan's down. Oh. Alright. To think I almost thought I was going to have to fight him with just the Master Sword. Oh, I'm playing as Pete from Harvest Moon. Good old Pete. He's a farmer. And now he slayed a great evil. You know, as one does. As one does. Alright, time to play the Super Metroid part, beat that. Do I refill my ammo? Is that actually worth it? No, it's not actually. Yep, we have plenty of ammo. Alright. It probably has to be. I mean, you've seen the Dark World. It's the Dark World. Yeah, that's, you know. And Pete can't afford grow lamps. He just barely moved to the family farm. So he just like, well, I'm going to grab this sword. We're just going to have some fun with it. So, you know, works out fine. The 2s indicate you only need to defeat 2 Super Metroid bosses in order to get in here. Or get 2 Super Metroid tokens, I guess. More accurate. We got 3. We got extra credit. And not because I wanted to. Oh. Apparently jumping is just something I don't remember. Would he really want to destroy the Harvest Moon, though? I mean, who am I to judge? Ah, I was doing so good. Out of practice for this room, as you can tell. It's a great game. Highly recommend it. Either, you know, OG or 3DS version. They're both good ways to play that game, in my opinion. Although some people do have opinions about how certain things were handled in 3DS version. Because they made some significant changes here and there. such as making the water dungeon not ass. This is apparently a controversial thing. Alright. Hang out here, just take a sip of whiskey. Delicious. Oh, yeah, certainly. Honestly, given that she's wearing, the fusion suit, you figured baby Metroid would be like, oh, hey, how's it going? You were just straight up a Metroid now. It's fine. We can totally hang out. It'll be great. Oh, I don't know why I unclipped those, because we're going to need it for the side door. You know, I actually like to think that's the case. That yes, Pete's just also in the suit right now. Why am I using that to break through? That is really silly of me. One day I'm gonna learn how to do zip tights to get consistently, Get our health down a little bit. I think we're good. That's enough health. The end game is so good! Yes, it is! Yeah, I think he's gonna shoot me one or two more times. Or she, I should say. Oh, no. Okay, it just has to be less than 99. Mother Brain's doing a galaxy meme. Kind of is. Kind of is. Well, hey, we're gonna get sub 4 for what it's worth. That's about an hour and 15 minutes more than expected, but still. I guess I'll take sub 4 when you get a hell sheet like this. Oh boy. What a time. What a time. You only technically have to do half the game, and yet it's gonna be probably about 15 minutes over my PB. Well, not much you can do about it, right? Oh, you can generate a seed at samus.link, as long as you have the valid ROMs. And you can specify, like, different options and whatnot. Like, mine was, like, I only had to get 4 crystals and defeat 2 Super Metroid bosses to actually beat the game. Which didn't quite work out. And yeah, like, it just generates it on the website. Spits out a ROM for you. And then it literally is just, you just plug and play and you get going. As far as, like, times and whatnot, I mean, like, there is a speedrunning community around it, but it's just around, like, races of, like, games that use the same seed and whatnot. Or versions, I should say, that use the same seed. Though I do keep track of my own PBs and whatnot. Yeah, there's all sorts of, like, options you can do. Like, you can make it easy and hard. Like, you could have, like, glitch logic in there. You could... How did I miss all of those? you can make it so that, like, Morph Ball is exactly where it's supposed to be at the pedestal, or, like, early, so, like, you're not hunting around for it too much, or you could be just literally anywhere in the game, which can sometimes lead to some crazy stuff, whether or not you get the sword early, for instance. That was a bad jump. I also landed on there and was not expecting it. Oh my god, this is a terrible escape. So yeah, all sorts of cool stuff you can do with this. And of course, a bunch of different sprite options as well. It's really cool. I highly recommend it. I wonder if the game's like intentionally... Why was I not jumping there? Intentionally programmed to just allow you to face through the platforms like that. Like on the side. Or if that's like an actual oversight. Like that moment is essentially referenced in a bunch of other Metroid games, like even the most recent Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the animals. We always get the animals. Never not get animals. Alright, time. So, 3:56? Okay. That's a bad time. Kind of a quick post-mortem on this. Everything was going smooth until it became the worst item hunt in the world for the bow. Like, I think we literally spent an hour at minimum searching for the bow. Which involved us having to go to a bunch of dungeons we didn't have to go, eventually getting items that led us to Norfair and Meridia, the various suit and gravity suit respectively. Which we then finally found it, oddly enough, in Link to the Past and Misery Mire, which we kind of only could access with gravity suit, so had to do all that. It's like I don't feel like I made any particularly bad decisions, but I just think I kind of got a bit of a bad draw. We did significantly break logic in a way that actually was helpful, which was nice. So ultimately, we did have to go back to logic because I believe Various Suit was in Swamp Palace, and so we needed to get those flippers eventually. There's no way for me to cheat that. So, you know, you do what you can with this. You do what you can. And I think I did about as good as I could possibly do, given the circumstances. Arguably should have... Actually, there's no arguing about it. I should never have gone to Meridia. I should have just gone straight down into Lower Norfair. But there was more checks in Meridia to do. And in a quicker period of time, and in a way I could get out easier. So I don't think I necessarily made a bad decision. But just the cards didn't play right. I arguably could have skipped Jack Tool and Plasma, though. And gotten away with it. And that probably would have been a better move. But once again, what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you just get seeds that throw you for a loop. So let's look at our statistics. 262 joint transitions, 13 minutes indoors. 24 seconds lining doors. Criteria, 13 minutes, actually pretty short. Brinstar is pretty short, 15. Norfair's longer, we actually reset, so that's probably more closer to like 20 minutes. Wreckship, 37 minutes. Because we died once, sadly. Meridia, 13. Turian, that's actually a very quick Turian. 727? Even though I messed up that much? That's actually really surprising. Let's see, first sword, an hour 30. That sounds about right. Pegasus Boots was found in Flute were found in Super Metroid, so that's not accurately recorded. Mirror in 1 hour. I forgot that it took that long for us to get our first sword. Right. Despite that, didn't beat anything swordless. The 2 fighter sword. Doesn't record Ganon's Tower Big Key anymore, but it was the 10th chest. 11 bonks, 34 save and quits. 1 death. Yeah, it sucks. It was not fun. But we managed. We managed. Yeah, so a 335. That's really probably closer to a 345, because once again, we reset when we were in lower, or when we were in Norfair. So, yeah, hell of a time. I will upload it to YouTube. It'll probably be about a week from now when I'll upload it. I forget how long you have to wait before Twitch goes fine, whatever. But it's probably that amount of time. So yeah, look forward to that. Thanks everyone for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. This went longer than expected. So hey, extra long stream. Enjoy it. We're going to be back on Thursday with the Game Boy-a-thon for more games that we're going to be talking about in detail. If you want to learn about a kind of scummy Japanese company, a interesting programmer who's programmed not only some of the worst games, but actually one of the best emulators of all time. And among other things, you should definitely check out things this Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Where's Cam, Petrichor, P-Bug, Catherine, Kuma. There we go. I think I got everybody who chatted today. There was one other too. Star and Star as well. Thank you all for joining us. Do appreciate it. I am gonna go and pass out because I'm a tired boy. Take care, everybody.